Hello, everybody. Welcome to the madness. Sorry for the late start. Ani is crashing. Cats are running in and out of doorways, and I am human. Something. All right, let's fix this because every time I start this, I have to set my camera to not do auto white balance. I'm gonna have. I really do have to find a better position for this thing. It's too close to my face. So maybe I suggested knocking down the brightness a little bit. Yeah, sure, that'll do. And okay. And installed better automation overlay, better info cards. Okay. So we has mods. Streaking in chat, 7 streak. Thank you for faster. How's everybody doing? Guys, go follow Aya. We always shout out our friends at the beginning of stream, and as they come in, we like to support the people that support us. Aya is also a game developer and one of the truest of the true homies. So you got to go download her games and follow her channel, or else. So, welcome to Waterworld. Let's all have a drink of coffee. So, okay. We were supposed to stream this on Tuesday, but depression got the better of Nether, which will happen. It will happen. Not overly worried about. Have a perfect dress for the concert and leggings with it. Hell the fucks yeah. I have coffee. Okay. I believe we have 3 people in training. No, we have 2.5 people in training. Wizzy Wisp is training and cooking, and then Mujinzo and Lee Townage are training. Let's check our skills situation over here. Carrie is essentially where she needs to be, because, I mean, she's going to go into exosuit training, but let's not get her too close to her morale currently. Demi is... Yeah, you're our dog's body? Doesn't matter. LT is pretty much sorted out where they need to be for the moment. Eventually we'll get them into mechatronics engineering. Killer. I don't know why your morale is so much lower than everybody else. Oh, the food. We get some good food. Lee is leveled up into research stuff, so they're smart enough to do things. They've only got 5 points. I think we need at least 7, if I'm correct. What are you supposed to be, a builder? So we're going to want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to want at least 7 to 9 points before we let them out of the gym. Because on this map, we're going to want swimming and dive master up until we get exosuits. That's right. And Mujinzu can't do research, so they're going to level up slower than everybody else. And our cook is cooking. Okay. Let's try to remember. I know what we were doing was consolidating water. That's why this is all sloshed over to the side here, and there's 8 billion animals down here. Like, fantastic. We have 3 volcanoes here. Teleporters are here. Ooh. We have a cute background here. And unknown duplicant down here. We found the last one, and they screwed off, but we got to find the other ones. Space is up here full of voles. Oh, and that's right. We're slowly filling this whole place with hydrogen. Not on purpose, but, you know, as a consequence of everything else we're doing. Oh boy. I do like Carrie's idea of eventually turning these, like, wild preservation things into glass walls instead of the regular walls. So we'll probably end up doing that. Currently, we're just allowing all the water to drop down to the bottom of the map. It's all salt water. And we've contained the chlorine problem over here with a blob of water here. God, do we have a way to make some naphtha? Huh. Probably, right? It would require us to do some things. Fancy. Yes. What we would need to do is cut in somewhere where we... Oh, that's not good. We got to remember that's there. Is cut in somewhere where we could put a temperature shift... Oh, wait, we don't have plastic. Does rubber turn into NAFTA? Is that a new thing? Like, because we don't have plastic yet, right? Turns into carbon dioxide. Oh. Oh. Actually, let's look up NAFTA, see if there's other ways to make it. Oh, that's not how you spell NAFTA. N-A-P-H. So we get that from isosap, brack wax, plastic, solid NAFTA, or viscogel, which why would you want to trade viscogel for NAFTA? That's just dumb. Viscogel is like better NAFTA. All right, we have room for activities now. We spent most of the last time trying to hollow out stuff that needs room so we get some room to do things. We've got a lot of water. God, there's so much water. There's so much water. Tack, do you want to go back out, sweetheart? What we got up here? What are you? Gravitas pedestal? Archaic tech? Oh, nice. What? Okay, yeah, cool. Let's inspect you. Don't care. We're just clicking on things. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I know what I want to do in theory, like, okay. We have an electrolyzer supplying some of the air, and we have natural stuff supplying the other air. How's the breathability on our map? I mean, pretty good, except the carbon dioxide. So maybe we should focus on getting a carbon skimmer up and going. That's like a reasonable thing to accomplish, right? Okay, do we have carbon skimmers? We have carbon skimmers, and we have a water sieve up here. We could integrate those two things. I swap myself a small apron for the days I wear outfits that don't have pockets, but I don't need to drag a purse around. I drag a purse around. I mean, I guess I don't know if it's technically called a purse, but Starnicle seed. Okay, so you can plant those. Now, CO2 tends to go to the right. But honestly, how concerned are we that it's going to go to the right? I mean, we've got this thing right here, so we can... You are slowly putting brine into there and into there. We haven't found a water source yet. Ooh. I would like a water source. That would be fantastic. Do we see any neutronium that could be... Okay, so we're getting all the way up to the space biome. It's not likely that there's anything up here, so we really kind of have to go down. There's another volcano. Oof. Oof. This is... Yeah. One thing I'm going to do is... This. Wait. I did a lot of things last time. That'll work. 88%, 98%. Another, why is everything so wet? Wrong answers only. How wrong do you want those answers? 98% wrong. The answer is cats. The cats did it. I'm going with that. All right, let's engage with some traditional logic and get ourselves a carbon skimmer going. Where are you going to go? Let's call you... Let's call you right here. So water would come... Okay, yeah, we want it this way. Oh, we need to get a good source of power going. Okay, cats must have sabotaged the electrolyzer. That's why there's no oxygen and water everywhere. Right? Okay, so... this requires me to do things, right? So what we need is one of these here. And then... we don't want to break the natural tiles, so... we'll bridge on here. And we will priority build the bridge here so that we can pay attention. All right, we'll let that go. Also, before we even get going, let's turn deconstruct buildings on our default here. We have a mod that does that, but I don't think that one is currently working yet. We're cooking food. We've got 90,000. We've got a lum kick in there. This thing is a thing. Kira, what's up? 3 stream streak. Thank you for coming in. Which mod? Let's see if it's updated. I bet you it's updated. Thank you for lurking, Kira. Appreciate you. What is it called? I think it's buildings only. Or something like that. I have some random bits and pieces on here. We have the pit plant overlay. Oh, does fast track work? No, we don't care. To-do list. Deconstruct only buildings. Do you work? Alright, let's see if that works. That will make it so that it defaults to buildings instead of all. Oh, nope. Updated on the 12th. Oh, okay. Neighbors are shooting fireworks. Okay, so we'll have to, seems to be working. Resume? We'll see in a second, I suppose. Kitties! You're so beautiful! Oh, no, okay, yeah, so it doesn't work. Yep. Upset the airlock door mod broke in yesterday's patch, so it's no good. And someone did a patch recompile, but used Gentilum, and that's a crash. Eep. Yeah. Deconstruct only buildings doesn't work. I thought it would say that when we reloaded the game. Hi, Killer. Oh, and we should definitely do that. Go follow Killer, guys. Killer's a sweet, sweet human. Close program. Do I have the babies? Oh, there it is. I don't know where they are, but... oh, there's one. Pay no attention to the laundry that's on my treadmill that I rarely use. What's up, Zian? How are you doing? Welcome to the madness that is Oxygen Not Included Aquatic Pack. I mean, welcome to me crashing the game over and over again. Kitties are running. There's Lux. Yo, because it's reloading, Aster. I crashed it. That's just modding, right? What are we doing? Squats? Oh, God. Fine. Fine. Let me make sure. All right, 10 per redemption if anybody would like to join me. You bought your own Class 8 semi? Congratulations. That's huge. Treble rating in with a party of 8. How you doing, Treble? What's going on? I swear I need to work on all of the things. How you doing? Okay, let's remember that this is not RimWorld or Kenshi. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna, as I was about to say that, Treble rated in. I'm doing good. Satisfactory, how are you liking it? Guys, go follow Treble. She plays Oni and Satis and all the other things. Treble, I revived my old Satis save, the one that actually has a bunch of shit done. I finished out my turbo fuel factory, so I'm making, just at that power plant alone, I'm making over 50,000 watts. And I think I've got another 12,000 from other random stuff around the world. And right now we're making a mall with a bus on it. It's just as raid happens. I must be a raider. Yeah, I need the power because a lot of my stuff was manual. It was like the two boxes feeding into a machine or 3 boxes feeding into a machine to make the part I needed. And I was like, I'm so done with living this life. We need actual, like, processing for all of that. So that's what I'm building now. I'm over in one part of the planet, just the, like, giant crater in the southeast. And I'm just, I'm building a massive, like, mall platform. I'm gonna pave the whole world up at 500 meters and turn it into a giant circuit board. At least that's the long-term plan. Screw this, like, cool, cute-looking buildings. I've got so many buildings that I put, like, dozens and dozens of hours into to make, like, oh, here's all the glass and the columns and the like, I used this block in an interesting repeating pattern. I'm so over that. It's all getting paved, and everything's going to be straight lines and right angles, and when you look at the map, it's just going to look like a freaking circuit board. And we're gonna ratio the map based on our nuclear power. I'm gonna figure out how much uranium we have on the map, and whatever resources are necessary to process that uranium is going to those, and then everything else is going into whatever makes the most tickets. I'm gonna turn the entire world into a nicely ratioed ticket factory. You know, in a few years, because I'll get bored with it in like a month or two, and then I'll start doing something else. How are you doing? What were you getting up to in your playthrough? Memonth, in Satisfactory, you can sink extra resources to get tickets. They look kind of like or coupons. They look kind of like the tickets you get in an arcade when you play skee ball. Hi, Jazzaray! And you can use those to buy aesthetics and also like little trophies and stuff like that. No, not Oni tickets. Sorry, I've been playing Oni, Kenshi, and Satisfactory, and I rage quit Kenshi last night, so we might do more of the other two. Specifically, I'd like to do more Oni because I missed a night the other night being depressed. And in addition to that, maybe get some Arc in the mix. I don't know. There's a lot of things. Hunting hard drives, but then I got distracted and found the vertical building limit for the achievement. Then I went back to hard drive hunting. Vertical building limit is 1,788, right? Oh, Aster, it was just like, we spent so much time doing grindy bullshit without getting anything done, and we finally got to a point where it's like, all right, we could actually maybe try to accomplish something now, and manhunters started, like, running into our house, and my characters wouldn't listen to me when I said close the door, so it's just like, I'm done. I'm done. There's just, like, an infinite amount of grind and, like, no peace in this game, and I am just, I've got games that, like, same grind, more results, like Oni. Treble, did you know you can buy hard drives now? I looked it up because I was trying to find out how, like, what the best strategy for paving the whole world was. The highest height thing is 488 meters as far as natural, like, mountains or things that can't be destroyed. So I was like, all right, so if I go to 500 meters, and I was like, well, fuck, 500 meters is kind of high up. Well, I got to figure out, like, what maximum build height is, because if I don't have enough room, I can't do anything. So I looked it up, and it's 1,700 and something. I think it's 1,788 or 98, somewhere around there. But yeah, that's a plan. All right. Yes, I think I need to unlock that on the save first. I started a new one with random nodes enabled, so it is a little chaotic. Yeah, I decided against the random nodes. I started one with random nodes, and I was like messing with it, and I was like, no. And then I tried, like, I was like, I can't start again. It's like, I cannot go through unlocking jetpacks and inventory space and all of that over again. I was like, nope, nope, we'll just revive the old one. Which, now we have nice toys to mess with. What are you grabbing? Is it seafood? It is. We're down to 83,000. Okay, so we need a proper... What are you? Saltwater? Right, that's fine. We need a lot of things done that I don't want to deal with. That's like the theme of every Nether run. Okay, so... We were going to get Radbolt research going so we could get a steam turbine, because I think you can make the steam turbines with rubber now. Can you? Does it tell you here? Refined metal. Oh, and it requires gaskets now. Rubber or plastic. So we can make gaskets. Okay, so it needs 4,000 or 4 kilos of gaskets. I'm assuming that's 4 gaskets. Nervous about my new plant. It looks droopy. I'm not good at keeping things like that alive, so I'm not the person to ask. And we got the ranching stuff. Having some moving related shock, but hopefully once I get it done, some distilled water and good tray tomorrow, it'll be fine. I don't know how distilled water works with plants. I wouldn't give anything distilled water, though. Distilled water has no minerals, no metals, no nothing in it at all. Distilled water is not for drinking or consumption by living creatures. Distilled water is for combining with cleaning products. There's zero anything in distilled water. It is just H2O, and as such has open covalent bonds. Well, so here's the thing. Distilled water has open covalent bonds. So when it goes into a living organism, it grabs onto minerals. So it will remove things like iron from your body and it strips minerals out of your body. I don't know how plants work very good, but nutrients and minerals will actually kill Venus flytraps. Okay, I mean, if you've read up on it and you know what you're doing, then you know what you're doing. I've never had a Venus flytrap, nor am I good at keeping... Flytraps are weird? Okay, fair. Absolutely fair. Okay, I think we had our researcher helping with other stuff. Oh, get me the emulsifier, though. We want that for things and possibly stuff. Now, if you guys will remember, I said I'm not going to try and play this as, like, just the DLC stuff. We're going to engage with the mechanics we want to. Oh, do you know about plants? I just kind of want to chat. Can we just do a just chatting stream while I stare at the ONI map doing nothing? Press play, Nether. They can build the pipes. Oh, and we need to run power. Oh, power is already running down here. Oh, right, and we have so many of these things tapped, we should probably split the grid a little bit. I mean, it's already split a bit, but we could split it even more. Right, we've got a lower and an upper grid. Yeah, we're good. I could probably just put it out of that. Never mind. I did it this way. That's the way we're going to go with it. Oh, we wanted to get water into you. We don't have to get water into you, though. Get you going here. We'll keep an eye on the calories. We're auto-harvesting any of the wild stuff. I'm leaving, like, as much stuff wild as dupingly possible, because I'm an insane person. Oh, right, and we chucked down a spigot seal over here that we got out of the printing pod. There's also a gulpfish. Let's just relocate you, I don't know, like, here? They turn polluted water into regular water, right? Maybe I should chuck you into the... No. We might need polluted water for something. There's a squid in there. All right, what are we going to do about all this hydrogen? I mean, we could turn it into power, obviously. Do we... Okay. The thing is, we don't really need hydrogen power. I have some relatives who have gardens and they tell me stories. Sometimes I remember things. I've been so excited to actually play this, and now I'm like, I don't actually remember what we're doing here. Wheezy Wisp. Okay, so you can get improved carry too. Mujinzu. I mean... I wish I could put them into research, but we can't. So, you can go there for now. Mujinzu is going to be ready to go the moment they come out. Okay, do we know how to make the things we need for a banquet hall? I don't think so. I've never made a banquet hall before. Other than in the hot potato we did with Treble and... How do you spell banquet hall? Or, oh, shared table? Is it called shared table? No. Table. Boy, am I bad at this game. What's up? Hydrate? Thank you, Kira. You just need dirt and tables. I've read that distilled water and using a tray are great, and I just did a little more digging, and it might be a couple weeks before it adjusts to being here. Hydrate. We can hydrate. Where is the table for the banquet hall? I suppose I could look at the thing that tells us what needs to go in each room. Communal table. Yeah, that's something I would have never... Communal table. What are we looking at? I hate when it does that. There we go. All the way down here. Okay, home luxuries. All right. The weirdo. Oh, so I shouldn't be long before it's fine. Good evening, Pheromones. How are you tonight? Welcome to ONI, where I have no idea what I was doing because I started this last week and then didn't stream it on the night I was supposed to because I was depressed. Look, it's the Pip. Sir? He's stuck in that infinite loop that they get stuck in. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well today. I'm struggling to figure things out as to what I was doing, but I think what we have to do is pump the hydrogen into some sort of something, because this is getting out of control. So let's chuck in a gas pump. Like, right up there. And let's just, like... Oh, the Chef Void! Subscribe with for 6 months straight. Thank you, Chef. I appreciate that. Long time no see for real. How you been? What have you been up to? How goes things? What's the good word? Where can we put you? These hold a lot more stuff. Wait, what designs do I have? Ripple gas reservoir? Sure. I'm tempted to put you just like... Bah? And maybe put another one... Oh, wait, they would have to come up there, so no, not there. Lots of work, Sally. Yeah, a lot of people's schedules are all over the place, so I do not blame you there. Dartle? No. What are you? Nautical Stripe Gas Reservoir? You know what? Let's give you a try. Normally, I would just make an infinite gas storage, but for now... Let's just put one of those down. We're going to need some tiles. So we'll go with mesh tiles, because everything on this map is mesh tiles, right? Gas pump. Believe we need one in the output, even for the input to work. Hello, Luxon. How you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. Let me get some love. Oh, he's a good boy. That's a good boy. It's 3 a.m. when you stream for me, and I work nights. Oh, God. Okay, to Luxie. What's up, buddy? This is where you want to be at all times, isn't it? Hmm. All right. We'll let this play on a 1 while we play with the cat. Nether starts streaming around 9 p.m. for me, but I have to be awake at 6 or 7 a.m. some mornings. Yes. We have basically 2 shifts of people. There's the people that come in at the start of stream and then go to bed about halfway through, and then the people that wake up halfway through stream and hang out till the end. This is Luxon. It's the pink cloud. Flashbacks to Fallout. Equestrian, horrifying pink cloud. Got a good paying job now, and I love my job. Oh, that's awesome. Loving your job and having it pay good, that's amazing. I want to hug you all the time. Can we hang out here? Okay. All right, so here's what I think. Let's also put down... Oh, you know what we could do? I've got an idea. What if we use the hydrogen to power our radiation research and put our radiation research up here? I kind of like that. Nice. I'm not making quite that much, but my job is pretty chill. Boring as fuck, but pretty chill. Alright, so do we have hydrogen generators? We do, right? We do. And you produce 800. And can fit here. Ooh, I like that. So you produce 800. I forget how much the Radbolt research place uses. You use 120. How much does this thing use? 480. So one of these is enough to run the entire radiation research. That's what we're doing. Do you need... Yes, I do. But, you know... We'll figure that out at one point or another. Can we make smart batteries? Ooh, lead minus... We have a little lead... No. I can't make things out of lead. And as much as I hate using the refinery to make things, like... We have an ungodly amount of zinc, so... Et2 Nether. What up, Stilly? Explain the pink cloud I'm referencing. It was the thing in fanfic where you entered the pink cloud, you'd start fusing to inanimate objects. Ugh. With as much work, much overtime as I want. That's awesome. I also work 37 hours a week because I I go in 3 hours late on Wednesday. That does remind... Wait. Body temperature? What the fuck's wrong with body temperature? Oh, you're probably too... What? 25 to 45? So you're under... That's fine. The hydrogen will heat you up. Okay, so this... And we're going to do that. We're also going to need that... You know what we could do is we can make the wires for the automation out of lead. How are we going to set this up? Some Magnus Archives level shit. Okay, radiation, this son of a bitch. All right, where's our best spot to plop this down? God. Wherever we do, this dupe is going to get cooked. So 2,000 rads seems about like that tile right there is a good spot to put it. Now, how are we going to do this so we don't cook our dupe entirely? Oof. Avoid the Magnus Archives, what happens? All right, so how much rads are here? Mostly safe. Okay, so let's say... We need zinc. We have uranium ore? Whatever. We need automation. We need to get... Okay. We need to get some refinement going, which we might need... How are we going to deal with refinement? Okay, so here's my thought. Here's my thought. We go old school, and we just chuck our refinement into the cold biome, and let it sort itself out. What we can do is swap out these wires for heavy watt, and then run a transformer over here. Ooh, that is a lot of heavy watt wire to run. I mean, probably worth, though. Are there hazy suits? They avoid them. One of the most horrifying things I read was a teenager. Heavy watt wire. Okay, so... Can we make this a thing? Hazmat suit? There are hazmat suits. Well, lead suits. Yes, there are. Will we use them? No. Not unless we build a nuclear reactor, and even then we'll probably just make sure they don't go anywhere near it when it's on. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, so we need, because that would be perfect for running our industrial area. All right, we got a lot of building to do. And my attention is now split in a million different directions. Also, there's no ice in here. Is there like a cold biome that has ice in it? No. No, there is not. Huh. Well. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's ladder our way down through here to drop this stuff down here. We'll snag the poke shells that are over here, chuck them into the poke shell hole, and then we'll stick a pump down here and heat this water up until just before it's steam. How's that sound, everybody? Does that sound reasonable? Sure, why not, right? You're being silly? Heavy... Oh my god. You'd think I'd know by now, Aster. You'd think I'd know. Okay, and we need... Alright, we don't really need much of anything, actually. We just need to run a regular wire. We don't even need conductive wire over here. You can go in there. Now, jump-starting that SOB is going to be a whole thing, right? Do we have... That is the emulsifier. Let's grab this guy. And then we'll get into the banquet hall stuff. But I kind of want something to unload gases into a pipe. I feel like we probably have some hydrogen somewhere on the map, but maybe not. Nope. We have no bottled hydrogen. Gotta keep the jokes moving. Absolutely. Alright, do we have to bring up... We're gonna have to bring up a wire to jumpstart this system. What are we doing down here? Okay, okay. This is working. So I've got like a double overflow type system going on here. So the polluted water from the toilets and the carbon skimmer go to the sieve. If the sieve has empty space on the pipe, it processes it and sends it out, prioritizing the toilets and the sinks. If the toilets and sink pipe is backed up, it sends it down this pipe to the carbon skimmer. And once that pipe backs up eventually, the polluted water will overflow into thimbleweed. Very classic. And if the thimbleweed is somehow not thirsty enough to drink it all, it'll go into this container, which we also have a bottle drainer in here for them to dump all of the polluted water into, so polluted water doesn't get everywhere. And we have a deodorizer here because we've got all the polluted dirt stored in the storage bin. So all of our pollution is stuffed in this corner next to the bathrooms, away from everything, with a deodorizer to deal with the problems. Good times. Did anybody watch Francis John's 100 boop playthrough? Well, I guess it's 93 boops and 7 dupes, where he made polluted water out of regular water by setting up enough carbon dioxide going through carbon skimmers. It sounds complicated. Brony, we haven't even begun to get complicated. This is going to get out of control. We're going to have to speed this along a little bit. That was a great idea, Lux. Let's do that. He knocked over the bag with all the cat food in it. All right, we've got a nature reserve, a laboratory, a great hall, a barracks, and... Okay, so... We need... Dumb question. What is... Okay, so the barracks... The luxury barracks has comfy beds with no cots. Right, so private bedroom requires a comfy bed. Huh. You know, part of me is bummed that they nerfed the Great Hall, but part of me is like, it needed to happen. They needed to nerf the Great Hall. Like, +6 on the first day, essentially, is like, yeah! I have a hard time getting into ONI. I'm not smart enough for it. It is definitely a smart people style game. Okay, so I need them to go down there. You know what? We'll relocate. We'll queue up the relocation of these animals. And we'll cook this along. I think they're building up here first. Which one do I care about? Oh, God. I don't even know. I think we get this going first. So that we can start getting this hydrogen under control. Although, you know what? We'll manually deal with it, but then we'll put in some automation after we get the refinery up and we can make more refined stuff. You know what? You know what? I'm just going to leave the cooked seafood there because somebody's going to eat that. It's only 4,400 calories. Someone's going to come along and eat that any moment. Is this Pips? Okay, look. You, sir. Let's just not be an idiot. Let's bring you over here. I'll stick to games where I just need to keep headbutting the wall till it gives way. So no RimWorld for you? Also, guys, Nether got back to eating what he ate when he was losing weight, which is sandwiches. 6 ounces of, well, 4 ounces of turkey, 2 ounces of cheese on a whole wheat light English muffin with half an avocado. That is a meal. Ooh. I don't need any of you. You're not what we need. I don't know what we need, but I'm going to take the zinc. That's how you play RimWorld? Yeah. I kind of... Okay, we need a pump as well. Okay, too many things. Too many things. Can we... You're pumping what? Salt water? That's fine. Oh, God. This is already going to be one of those things. Right. How much salt water and regular water is there? You know what? No, sir, I don't like it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to use... Is that regular water? That's regular water. We're going to use the power from these things to get water into one of them to make more power. I need these other dupes to come online. Oh, they can't reach that. Yeah, so what I do is I lightly toast the English muffin, put down half an avocado, then the turkey, then the cheese. Right now I've got roasted turkey and Havarti, but I realized after I had ordered the turkey from the deli that they also have the turkey that I really like, which is the Cajun-style turkey, where there's like a little bit of spicy in there. Not a lot, just like a tiny taste, which is fantastic. All right, now we're duping it up. Okay, you do that. Then that. Mamau? What's up? What's up, Tack? What are you doing? What do you want? Do you want out? Do you want hugs? Do you want sandwiches? This is the tachyon. Do you want to go to the living room? Here, let me give you scratches. Living room? Right. And Lux is on the expensive cat tree. I mean, my treadmill. This ONI gameplay has raffles for new dupes. Yes, it does have raffles for new dupes. We have raffled off all the current dupes already, though. Oh, and I gotta follow... Well, you know what? I was just gonna say I gotta follow Aya's instructions for setting up the raffle for Kenshi, but we're never playing Kenshi again. Alright, sounds good, Killer. Thank you for helping. There you go, Killer. Our digger builder. Hanging out in the hydrogen. Okay. If I plug you on... You're not getting power. Oh, because you're not plugged in over here. It's fair. It's not for everyone. What's not for everyone? hydrogen? All right, I need automation on this for this to function. Can I make this? And we should have automation wire. We have a little bit of lead, so we're going to make you out of lead, because I didn't have to do that. Oh, dear God. The hydrogen is already out of control. Okay, we're also going to need a NOT gate, I believe. Wait. How does this work again? How, what do you... So you output a signal when? Gas reservoir. Storage capacity 1 ton. Building size, build wide. Materials. Reservoirs cannot receive and manually delivered resources. Gas. Okay, but how does the automation work again? I never remember this. Oh, high threshold, low threshold. Right. So we want to flip this. When it's at 100%, instead of sending... Okay, so usually the low threshold is where it turns on. The high threshold is where it turns off. We want to flip that. When it gets to 100%, we want to turn on the generator. Let's call that 95%. And then low threshold is where we want it to turn off. We're going to put that down at like... I mean, we don't want to cook too much of it off. Let's go, like, super tight with our margins. Let's put you at 90. So when it gets to 95%, it'll kick off, meaning it'll kick on. It'll start running the hydrogen generator to burn off excess. When it gets down to 90, the hydrogen generator will turn off. And that way we don't ever actually overfill. Hi, David. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're doing, smart people things. You can go here, made of lead. And doing that is the same as doing an OR gate, so we should be good there. Oh, I was wrong. The pink cloud doesn't just fuse you to inanimate objects. That's just a side effect of its necrotic effect of literally melting you from the inside. Ooh, melty cloud. I forgot how little we got done. I'm like, we need to do a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm like, dude, we need to do the fucking basics. We need Radbolt research. We need hydrogen containment. We need all of it. We need all of it. I mean, 2.5 of our dupes are running on wheels the whole time. I mean, we are like... Mujinzu is going to be a digger builder, which is very essential. And Lee is going to be a builder. Yeah, so also very essential. Yeah, the 2 people that are going to speed up our development are running on wheels. Oh, you... Melty Cloud, then, I suppose. Melty Cloud? I mean, that's fair. So, Nether Cloud actually used to be an alt. I used to be Evil Cloud as my main character. Nether Cloud was my alt, and then there was also Ethereal Cloud and Visceral Cloud. Ethereal Cloud was my sorcerer, Visceral Cloud was my barbarian. It was a naming convention that I used that I didn't like Evil Cloud anymore. I was like, I'm more of a Nether than an Evil. Killer. Oh, someone else. Demi is building the battery? That's a great idea. That's not at all going to be a problem. Okay. Now you, sir, we're going to put you on, let's call this... Yeah, 100 is fine. And we're going to put you at, I don't know, like 60 on the bottom end. We want to keep that topped off reasonably well. Now that that is in existence, we can actually do this and plug that in. That kicks on, meaning we can snip this from the main grid. It is now on its own grid. It's just a battery and a pump currently. Oh, wait. The wire has to get plugged in here. Get those built, please. Generator idle. Why are you not getting hydrogen gas? If I do that... Oh, it's idle because it's not connected to the battery, right? Why are you not getting gas? You're sending a green signal, so you can be on. Oh, wait, you're sending a red signal, but it doesn't matter because this is sending a green signal. What is going on? So if I cut that down, that's now flowing. Now is this a closed loop system? Also, I didn't finish my coffee. Melty cloud? Oh, I did, didn't I? Why? What is going on here? Why are you disabled? That's why nothing's going on. Come on, dupes. Okay, now that should be working. There was cake at work? That sounds like a good day at work. Okay, so now currently the dupes are building the pump that's going to fill up the thing, and then we're going to have to put in more wire. I forgot we're still at the stage where we're just doing a whole bunch of temporary bullshit. I was like, man, we got to start getting going on permanent projects. No, you need to do anything. Like, legitimately anything, because you have nothing going on right now. Are there... You know what? You. I want you deconstructed. We have the electrolyzer doing its thing, so that'll be alright. Also, we could probably... Needless to say, I feel a bit sad about it. Don't anything to provide. Aw. Alright, we can break you. Let's dig that sand before we chop out this other stuff. That can get chopped. And that can get chopped. Now, I would say, well, do we want to set up the Radbolt research near this thing? I mean, it's not giving out too much rads because it's underwater. We don't really have anything to... God, what is the word? We don't really have anything to guard. Where are you? Why are you trapped? You fucking idiots. Because he swam down here when the water broke through. Without building the ladders. Oh, I knew swimming was going to come back to bite me. Alright, you're gonna have to dig your way out, killer. Better dig faster, idiot. There you go, moron. I knew that was going to be a thing. I knew it was going to be a thing. Of course it was. Like, why else? What? Just kick me back in and tell me find a way out myself. You decided to swim down a stringed bubble of water, and then when the water stopped flowing, you were like, oh, I'm stuck down here. So I had to dig you out, but you're the digger, so you had to dig out with no oxygen. So you're just holding your breath, digging a Minecraft-style, like, hole out. That's what you gotta watch out for in this stupid freaking DLC. Hey, the dupes can swim. Great. So they're just gonna get caught in snot bubbles all day long? Sounds like a great idea. So what we need is this stuff charging batteries over here, running an industrial area that's heating up this water, which is at -3, so we can use it as a coolant for now. And if we need to, we can just dump some of this down there and use that as well. I mean, we've got plenty of polluted water. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're filling this thing. That's what we're doing. Also, we're dealing with the hydrogen up here and setting up Radbolt research. Are we not going to move the poke shells, Carrie? Come on, Carrie. You love danger lobsters. Set free. Black, white, all of them. Carrie, where are you? Oh, Carrie is taking a nap. You better work the danger lobster angle soon, Carrie. Crushing. Dr. LT is refining lime. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Let's get a nice back. Wait, we've got 2.7 tons of lime. Let's not add extra heat to the equation. We just no. We'll make a whole bunch of steel later, but there she goes. Moving... Where are you going, Carrie? What are you doing? You're farming? Why are you farming? Which is stupid. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. Choose a blueprint. We're gonna go with the fertilizer, because I'm not exactly sure what we're doing on this map yet. I mean, we'll be doing a lot of things, but... Why are the lobsters not getting moved? Somebody please move the lobsters. You know what? Carrie will get to it. She's on it. Oh, we're completely out of algae. So... this chlorine is going to get into the base, aren't you? It's just an inevitability, because we're going to need air over here, so we're going to want to chop this open and let the air in, because we... oh, God. Do I want to try and control the chlorine? I mean, that's the question, right? Like, are we like anal retentive enough to be like, let's put all the chlorine into containers? Or are we just going to let it float above the CO2 down here somewhere? You know what? Let's just get this done. We're gonna eventually crack more bleach stone open, so let's just get this stuff dealt with. Alright, let's make sure we don't dig out some really hot abyssalite. Like, see, right there! That is extremely hot. So, let's do this. And then let's get an insulated tile chucked in its place. Does it matter what it's made out of? No, but we'll make it out of that. Boop, corner build. I'll be around, but lurky. Lurky, lurky! Thank you, Aster. Appreciate you. Good luck. May the force be with you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's get that built. Yeah, we've got some fun loops to play with. We're definitely going to engage with the infinite steel loop that's going on. So we're going to need a farm for the ore hulls and the sluggos. That's the main thing I want to get going. Other stuff in here, I'm not sure that I give a rat's ass about. Like, the three-eyed fish can go fuck themselves. But they're food, so they can stay here. These guys, the beacons... What do you make? You make lime, but the sluggos are more reasonable to deal with lime, right? Although we could... okay, we might farm these guys for lime and food. Because the sluggos don't produce food, so it's fine. We'll whatever. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. We're gonna get there one way or the other. Also, does anybody know for sure if the tidal springs produce salt water? Like, do they make salt water? Or just move it around? Because somebody mentioned they might make it. That should crack enough of a hole in there. Do this. Not that just yet. Insulated pipe? Coquina, no. Sandstone. What's over here? Granite. Let's make it out of granite. Do we want insulated? Kind of want insulated. Actually, that needs to be mesh tiles. Most of it. My bad, guys. Okay, so we're putting in mesh tiles over here so that we can chuck down a couple of batteries and get ourselves a little bit of an industrial area going. We're going to run down a heavy watt wire to the pump. We're going to put in a refinery here. And I legitimately think we're just going to, like... I think we're just going to chuck down the output, like, here. Hold on, let's put in the refinery first. Yeah, so we're going to put the refinery there. Oh, God. So we're going to be cheeky, since that's the way the ins and outs are. We're going to put that there, and we're going to grab this and go kaboop, kaboop, and bam. Heavy watt wire can go there. Also, we're going to need batteries over here. I'm going to say 3 jumbo batteries ought to be enough to handle this. And we don't need automation. You know what? Let's put in 4, because they can fit there. We don't need automation on them because these things don't require automation to function. Now, that's powering the upper side of the base. How much? All right, I think we can snip that, because these are getting powered from this one to... Okay, it's getting powered from those 2. How much is the potential draw? 665 with 3 batteries. And that would require us to be running research and the algae. Yeah, okay, so we're fine. We're fine. That'll be just dandy. Fine and dandy like sour candy. Ned Flanders. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. It's running off of 4 of them, and if we need to, we can patch in the electrical from up here. Also, I need to make sure that we don't accidentally pump anything other than hydrogen into that tank, which at the moment is not a worry, but will become a worry shortly. So let's... Yes. Alright. Let's priority 6 this stuff, because I'd prefer Killer actually builds things before digging things in this at this particular moment. That should sort us out with a little bit of metal refinement. You, sir, let me get some zinc. I don't know, like, let's just pop out, like, we're just gonna go straight up to 25 batches the moment that works. And we gotta run heavy watt wire. So actually, this is all gonna go. And those can work that angle for now. How much do you have in you? You have another 3 tons, so we need to get a little more in here. Oh, and by the end of the day, I'd like to have some sort of proper location picked out for storage. And maybe get ourselves a wiring, or not a wiring loom, a loom, so that we can, no. That guy is fine. He'll be fine. Maybe get ourselves a loom so that we can make suits. Textile loom? Yes. Like, maybe we should get this thing that we can already get. Because if we can get everybody into swimsuits, which should be reasonably easy to accomplish. I mean, we've got a gasket. How much rubber do we have? Rubber. We've got 1,100 kilos of rubber. So I think we'll be able to make swimsuits and boots reasonably easy. Bleach stone. What are we going to do with the bleach stone, guys? Just chuck it down here somewhere? Yeah, let's get that made and shove... I need to fix my tidal spring power network with heavy watt wires, all of them connected to each other. Sandwraith, I'm splitting my grid is what I'm doing. So, these up here are running the top of the base. These over here are running the middle of the base. And then these 5 are going to run my industrial area. So these are the only ones I'm hooking up with heavy watt wire currently. Eventually, I'll connect all of mine together and do a main power grid, but honestly, by then we might be doing power some other way. My plan is to get some geothermal power going. Right now, we're setting up a basic industrial area. I think the plan is essentially going to be to use the chill that's in this brine for our first few batches. Hydrate, we can do that, David. And stretch. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start, while they're refining metal so we can make more metal things, I think we're going to start digging up here and dropping all of this salt water down into this as a tank, and we're just going to use that to dump all of our heat into for industrial for a while. Well, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Yeah, so I think I've got 14 on the map at 300 apiece. So I'm rocking a good amount of power right off the bat. And I know most people are doing giant tanks, but I anticipate eating a bunch of this water for other projects, so I made small tanks. Kentucky Fried Jedi. Yeah, no, I just needed a DLC to come out to like spark the vibe again. I wasn't, like, ever done with ONI, but I needed a break. Sometimes you need a break. I had done everything I wanted to do, and then I started feeling like I wanted to get into it again, and I was like, well, there's a new DLC coming out soon. And so we waited. All right, so 1 and 1... 2 and 2, 3 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 5. So we need 4 wetsuits and 5 footwear. And that requires 50 kilos of rubber. You require reed fiber and rubber. Okay, so you're much deeper into the DLC than I am by the look of things. I'm only on cycle 10 with my playthrough. I mean, Jedi-ish. I spent most of last stream digging out these areas to drop all the water to the bottom of the map. Other than that, all I've done is hire a few dupes, chuck them into a gym, and get a cook going. We really honestly don't have too much going. Well, I guess we have a few things. We got gaskets and stuff. We got a few things going. I've basically gone around the map and found all of the, like, oxygen-producing plants and random bits and pieces of good stuff and just walled them in so that, like, they can stay natural. Welcome back, Brony. Literally every critter on the map that is a sea critter is in the giant bottom tank down here. And they all congregate over in this corner. Aren't they beautiful? But we did spend the first, like, half hour to 45 minutes just reading everything, so we knew exactly what we were going for. All right, let's chuck you down at, like, a 6, 7? Who's on you? 6. They're fish? Blueprint. Overgrow. Yes. Yes, we needed you. Okay, so I think now we have the overgrow fig, the lum. So that's water into... Okay, so that's water into meat and peat. The peat fuels the mimicas. The mimicas go into the lura plants, and we get plastic. So we have the necessary things to make plastic from the prehistoric pack now. Cycles are like a day. So up here we're on cycle 137. So a cycle is 1 day for the duplicants. All right, you don't have any power, so we got to start running that spine. And can we get to here? I'm intentionally making it hard on myself by challenging fun reasons. I'm trying to do carnivore, locavore, super sustainable, and I've decided to also do it without a spam of any kind. I'm expecting that I'll be failing. No, 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 you won't. I mean, if you want tips, I can give you tips. There's way easy ways to make oxygen on this map. I'm also making it more difficult than I need to by not giving a shit about domesticating plants that I should be domesticating. But yeah, you're gonna be fine. You don't need a spam on this map. You just need to engage with the critters. You know what? I might want to be able to dump this back into these guys. Oof. You know what? If we do that... Focus, Nether. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. Dr. L! Yeah, I think a lot of people are so I made a mistake on the last couple of DLCs, and that was I tried to force myself into a thematic playthrough. I am not a thematic player. I like to find the little tasty nuggets of each DLC and have fun with them. The green liquid at the top left of the map. Green liquid. Oh, this is polluted water. Basically, this is what comes out of toilets or what's in a swampy biome. So if you run this through a cleaning thing called a sieve, it'll take out polluted dirt and give you clean, fresh water, which you can use for plants or drinking or whatever. Some stuff requires polluted water. It's also got better thermal mass and conductivity than regular water, I think, if I remember correctly. And there's like, this is like, the different biomes have different colored stuff. So this swampy biome is a lot greener. So like this is dirt, but also like there's dirt somewhere in here. I don't know. It's like depending on the biome, things can be different colors as well. All right, I think we need just a little bit more of this water up here, and then we can decommission this temporary bullshit. Actually, let's just keep an eye on this guy. We might be all right. No, we'll let a little bit more flow. Oh yeah, same, Kentucky Fried Jedi. Same. They did some beautiful changes. Did you zoom in on the water enough yet to see that there's little crystals? They're not just bubbles. There's like little salt crystals floating around in them. I thought that was super dope. Yeah, liquids look so awesome. I also love this whole thing where you can dig out the background. Like, that's cool. There's extra I don't know if you knew that yet, but there you can dig out the background now. Okay. So as per usual, we're playing the waiting game at the moment. Oh, we need to set you like at an 8 probably. Theoretically, I should set up a second one of these, but I don't really know what I'm doing currently. Also, how are we doing up here? Oh boy. Please tell me there's no oxygen in here. There is oxygen in here. Oof. 31 kilos of oxygen. So this is going to wind up getting damaged. How much do I care? Not sure how I feel about the natural background tiles. More materials is nice, but it also a pain to preserve if you want to. It seems that all the tiles you place break the background, just like they replace drywall. Oh! Didn't know that. I mean, there's a good chance I'll end up digging out the entire background because I'm that kind of person in general. I'm a resource slut, but I let this get away from me. How am I going to deal with this? I don't really want to use an active gas filter. Gas shutoff? Yeah, that's problematic. Okay, we're going to need to do something about this. Okay, I think we have a plumber. So that's going to go there. And then do we have a gas pipe element sensor? Yes, we do. Oh, but that is going there. Well, that's problematic. I mean, that's going to have to go there. All right, let's get that built. Okay, so we're going to set up a 700 grand. Okay. We're going to set up a bullshit filter. Can we use you? Plastic gasket we have one of? Yes. So what this is going to do is the element sensor is going to sense what's in the pipe. It's going to then trigger the gas whatever the fuck this thing is. And it's going to, if it's oxygen, it will turn it on, and it'll shove it out this vent here. If it's hydrogen, it'll let it flow on to that thing. We're going to have to do this because my idiot ass let oxygen get into the tank. Skipsy, yeah. It's an unreliable but cheap power way of filtering gases. There's a free way of doing it that I don't like to do because it's annoying, but... Yes, I did. Alright, Killer's gonna build that. Now, we might have to do some quick shenanigan trickery to get this sorted. Let's do this now. humoring me in chat. Of course. Thank you for keeping an eye on me. There are things that I forget all the time, so I point things out. That's all good in my book. Okay. So you now, thing is, this thing's got a hydrogen sensor on it. So we're gonna do that. That pops the oxygen out. Now we're gonna change this to, oh shit. This isn't gonna work. Because this isn't constantly flowing. Huh. We could filter it into another tank. Is this where the ridiculous spaghetti starts, guys? It's gonna have to be, right? Otherwise, we're just gonna be spending time and resources fixing that. So, okay, let's fix our problem a different way. It's just to send it to another tank, as you said it. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's make sure that's cut for now. Well, that was a thing. Right, we're going to set you to oxygen. That should turn that off. And... I'd prefer for this tank to be the one we use, so we're just going to use this other one as a temporary bit, and we'll eventually dump it back into that tank. Element sensor method wouldn't work if the line was backed up. I used a bridge valve method you don't like. Yeah. Because I'm not good at priming it. I suppose we could do that. That's a simpler solution to this. You know what? Yeah, let's use the thing I don't like to do, because it's just way too resource intensive here. Okay, so let's get rid of all of that. How do you build it again? So it's a valve. What the fuck is it? See, this is why I can never remember what the orientation of all the pipes is. I honestly don't remember how to do this. That's why I never do it. I'm always like, something. Valve has pipes feeding into itself. Valve is set to 1 milligram. Bridge feeds into the loop. Oh, okay. So it's like... Oh, no. More like... Well, yeah. Okay, so... Like that? Oh, and then it overflows past this input? And this goes out to the vent, right? Wait. Wait, what? See, this is why I never do this. ONI valve filter. Images. I just need a simple image. One that's not a micro image. For fuck's sake, Google. What's up, Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain is awesome, guys. You should go follow him. He's just an amazing human. I don't see this. I don't understand this at all. So you take an output, like just like that. This is why I hate this design. This is why I never use this, because I literally cannot remember how to do it, ever. So the stuff flows in, oh, like, it can't bridge onto here. It loops around. So the output goes... Mr. Brain, I literally can't ever remember how to do it. In this situation, it makes sense for us to use it, but I'm probably going to spend more time remembering and looking up how to use it than I am actually freaking... Like, I probably could have built the thing that I was going to build. I don't understand how it works. Compendium of amazing... I mean, if there weren't 3 of them in this image at the same time, I might actually be able to understand what the fuck's going on here. I legitimately can't understand this. So that's the design, and the gas we want goes here? Okay, so the pipe comes in. The wrong gas will overflow because it needs to bridge onto this. This thing has the correct gas primed in the system, so it always picks up one whatever, and it goes that way. And then it overflows the correct gas out. I mean, I can try it. Let's cancel that so they don't build it. That's why I never use it. I don't actually understand it. Like, I know how to do a lot of things in ONI, some really complicated things, but for some reason I cannot remember how to deal with that. Okay, so... Fuck. So, valve goes in here. Comes out and goes into that, but of course that oxygen is there. Overflows to the vent that is going to be here. No, that's wrong. I don't understand this. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. This is why I don't do this. I can't do this. This is not possible for me to do. I mean, it is, but, like, I fucking don't understand it. If I don't understand it, I can't build it. I need to be able to understand it. God, gas bridge first. For fuck's sake. Okay, so that would go there from that. But then this doesn't work in this orientation, huh? Yeah. This bothers me. So this would have to go through like that. No, that's not right. No idea what you're talking about. Nope, we're just not doing this. Like, I legitimately can't do it. Like, I can do a million things in ONI, but I could have built this thing 3 times already. Ah, fucking Christ. Can you stop motherfucking goddamn GIF? We are doing filters. This is something I never do this because I can't do it. It's like legitimately something I can't do. I'm trying to look at the one on the compendium, but they're running 3 of them right next to each other. I need them to run a single one right next to each other because I cannot understand 3 of them at once. That? Okay, so how the fuck do I build that in the space I already have this in? And how do I get stuff into it? This is just going to be some... the amount of pipes I have to build to make this actually work is just... No. Sure. Right. I could have built the one with the regular shut-off valve like 3 times already. That's why I never build it. I'm always like, yeah, in the time it takes me to learn this, I could build the one I know how to do like 8 times. Yeah. Okay. So that goes back into there. Can we please build the thing? Killer's probably asleep, right? Yep, Killer's asleep. God, 1 used to feel fast, now 3 feels slow. How's this area coming along? Oh. We can kill this now. Alright, you're set to 1 gram. Somebody come up and do that. That gets deconstructed. Valve fully open, so when that gets filled, the oxygen will go into if the pipe is fully connected. Right, it's not fully connected. It's a thing. Anybody? Dr. L is on it. Oh, I gotta unpause. Is this how we do this? Right. You go back in. We'll get creative with this. And since it alternates gases, that should be hydrogen. All right, that looks right now. But now it can't let any hydrogen onto it, so it's all venting. This is not what we need. Yeah, this is not even remotely perfect. All right, I've got 3 different people telling me 3 different things. So this is... This is why I don't build this. This is why I don't build this. This is why this. So we're done. We're done. This nope. Absolutely not. We're not doing this. I am deleting all of this. We are deleting that and that. I am snipping that for now. So after 100 blobs, you get 1 sheep. Yep, never building that again. Thanks, guys. Never again. Don't care. So, gas shut off. There. That's going there. We're going to put in a hydrogen, a gas pipe element sensor. Yeah, no, that's just... Right. Now I gotta remember what I did. Okay, that goes over to there. That will eventually come back in here. Need a power-hungry filter. You'll have the same problem with the elements. No, because we're just going to move it to this one. We're just moving the gas to another one. That's all we're going to do. And then after all the oxygen is filtered out, we're just going to dump it back in here and delete this stuff. And then I'm going to put automation on this thing so it doesn't pump unless there's hydrogen all the way down to here. Yeah. Like, I know how to play the game. I just don't know all of the little nuances of, like... God damn it. Did you use the rubber one? I don't want you to use the rubber one. I want you to use the plastic one. I just hate that filter. Like, I can't stand it. I know it's everybody's favorite filter, but I would rather spend the 10 watts of power and filter it than try to learn that. Like, that's just frustrating. So you get set to oxygen. That gets dumped out. That comes out. That connects across there. And I'm going to need it to go into that temporarily. So we're going to do that. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, and they built this. Of course they did. It's gonna power Radbolt research. Right now it's just powering the gas pump to get it out of the, like, the sky, but it's gonna power Radbolt research. That's it. Like, this isn't even necessarily the most essential system in the base. This is very temporary. Like, we have crashed satellites. That's 800. 240. Radbolt thing is 480, and the station is 120, so... Because we're just running an open-air electrolyzer currently. Right, and they're not going to build this, because this needs to be priority higher, because they're building the industrial area instead. Right, right, right. I was trying to pay enough attention that the hydrogen didn't let enough oxygen up here, and that I would just put in a sensor, but I wanted to process down... Never mind. Doesn't matter. ONI things. I try to do the thing where you remember stuff, and that's not a good idea. Hey, let me rely on my memory and innate sense of timing to not let the dupes fuck up. No gas intake. Okay. So literally need one there just because of that. Okay, cool. So that will be fine for now. Kira, thank you for raiding with a party of one. Playing the forest. How's your run? How are the cannibals treating you? Swimwear. Athletics, construction, building impaired now. Plant murder, new... Nope. Squeamish. Okay, you know what? Swimwear it is. Guys, go check out, Kira. Kira is awesome. Dr. L, get into some swim gear. Lee Townage, get into some swim gear. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. I got an ad just as I raided. Oh no! I'm sorry. Back, hello, another. Hello, Kira! How are you doing tonight? What's the good word? Guys, we like Kira. You should definitely go say hi. Alright, Wizzy, I'm gonna need you to go and put on your new pants. I know we hate pants here, but these are good pants for you. Somebody put the clothes on. Please? There you go. We played the forest with Dawn Creep and Cajun Tama. Gotta go to bed, sadly, as I gotta get up early. Of course, go take care of yourself, sleep well. Glad the Cannibal Island didn't murder you too hard. Can we all put clothing on? How many cycles do I have to run this before you guys put things on? Oh, they're all, it's the whole crew that's asleep. You know what? Put Wizzy in this first. No, wait. No! Lee is the one getting up. Why? What do you mean you went back to sleep? Oh my god. Is this because of the better info cards? And I'm just like... Oh my god, why won't you put on... Oh, you... Thank you, Kira. Go. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. No, because that's going to screw it up. It's going to screw it up. Then they're going to go do some dumb shit. Just want to assign all the dupes the things that I made. Here. Emergency. Go there now. This is how we're going to play it. Lee. Emergency. Put your pants on. See? This is what the emergency button is for. Nobody in our colony likes pants, so you have to make it an emergency. Lee still won't put his pants on. Why? Why? It's an emergency level fucking command. Alright, we'll put it on Wizzy then. I don't know what's going on here. Go put the pants on, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. I hate them. This is why I stopped playing ONI. Lee. Oh, he can't, because he can't go through this door. My fault entirely. Of course it is. Right. 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 And Mujinzu did it because he's allowed out that door. Pants emergency. Yes, pants emergency. Wizzy, can you please stop cooking and go get things? Wizzy, can you please stop cooking and go get things? Oh my god. Okay. Now, I think the problem here is, is that Wizzy is just standing in CO2 the whole time. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Are we making zinc? Perfect. I'm angry. Very angry. All right. Everybody calm down. So we have pants, we have boots. And I think we have extra swimwear because we printed a swimwear. So let's get an extra set of boots. Hi, Angry. My name is Punching Bag. Fair. Yeah, and this will be fine for a reasonable amount of time. 1,475 kilos. And we're almost done filtering. And we have enough that we can actually make automation wires, which is how I was going to deal with this thing in the first place. Oh, God. Maybe we should just leave the filter tank on. Okay. Nope, because that would need to be an AND gate. Right? I don't know anymore. Honestly, guys, that whole gas bridge thing broke me. Like, I completely, I'm completely derailed now. Like, that completely killed my flow, and I have no idea what I want to do now. But we'll figure it out. We'll get back there somehow. Wait, do I have a filter yet? I do have a filter gate. So we don't need 2 of these. Cancel that. What we do need is a filter gate. Why don't you have power? Where did I snip the power? Okay, there. I mean, at this point, it's just going to be both tanks being used for hydrogen, right? And we'll just leave the setup in place. Is anybody going to come and build these things? Nope. Nobody's going to come and build these things. Early game ONI. Please, please, can we build the things? I know Killer needs his beauty rest, but... Why is there... No! No! God damn it. None of this should be planted. Why is this all planted? Probably a pip, right? Maybe it should. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everything's fine. No, it has to be the pita poof. Okay. Build, Killer, build. Where are you going? You don't need air. Where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, God. He went to get lead. Because the lead is all the way down there. This is a great idea. So awesome. I'm so glad I did this. Okay, if you detect hydrogen for more than, let's say, 20 seconds, then that should go on. And now we're going to connect you to here. And we're just going to leave this tank here and not think about it. And later I'll come back and be like, what the fuck are these two tanks doing? Okay. We are refining metal here off of the power from these things. We are using this liquid that's really cold to do so. I mean, we should probably just batch a whole bunch of this, right? Like 99? No, let's do like 50. We'll do like 50 batches, and that'll be fine. That'll be plenty of metal to fuck around with whatever we need to fuck around with. Be able to swap over stuff. Repair errand. Cool. Okay, so generator idle, you're idle. Okay. For fuck's sake, can we build the radiation thing now? Okay. Radbolt generator we want on that tile. But we don't want to shoot the dupes in the face. So what we should do is put that there. Grab our Radbolt generator. Now we have the stuff to build it. If we put this here... So, oh, there's waterweed there. You know what? You can go. I don't care. So we're going to dig that out, point that straight down, and then put a thing under it. So let's put it here. This is terrible. This is all terrible. You're going to go here. And that's going to go up there. And that's going to go over there, and then we're going to delete this after the fact. So they can't go up here, they have to go across here to get to it. Okay, we're back on track. Or something. I swear, Killer is always sleeping on the job. How are our new recruits doing? You're at Athletics 13. You're at Athletics 5. You know what? Lee's coming on the team because some of our main dupes that are out here doing things are already higher than, or lower than Lee. So, Lee, let's move you out of the door. Cool. Now you need to go into this thing. Where are you going? Why won't you get in here? Right, door. Door. Are there any other doors that don't let people out? I think this only lets people... No, that's fine. I feel like... Okay, so we locked them into this hallway. But not really. But they've been running on that thing fine, so we don't actually need to lock them. L, what's up? Guess who got their race car bed? This guy. Nice. L, Proof, Historia. What's up? Raiding in. What's going on? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Man, playing ONI, everybody comes in droves. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and you missed me being angry at mechanics. Which is probably a good thing. We're actually back to getting things done. We're bringing a new builder digger on the team. Time for you to go eat, Prof. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Go check out El Profe de Historia. Give him your love, follows, handshakes, all of the things. All right, Lee is out of the scrubber. Gonna be lurking. I appreciate that. Any raiders coming in? If you don't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream ONI, RimWorld sometimes, but we've taken a break from both. Raffle time? No. We already named this one, Killer. You're getting improved construction, improved carry, and I kind of might as well put you into digging as well. Yeah, and then your priorities are going to be building first, then digging, then anything else that's at a high priority. Okay. Oh, and let's give you a hat. Let's assign out a hat. You need to be cute. Improve construction too. Okay, you can go do the thing. Now, how's Wizzy going as far as athletics is concerned? Wizzy was a late join. They're at athletics 9. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we name people as they come in. So if we get a new one this time, Bonbon Tree. I don't know how I say no to a Bonbon Tree. All right, come on in. Yeah, the other ones aren't, the dupes aren't worth it on that for me. Okay, we're getting refined metal. As soon as the Radbolt research is sorted out... Can we sweep this area? Yes, there are storage boxes down here. We need to get a proper storage area and then start putting low-level sweep commands all over the map because it's going to drive me crazy. All right, you're going to shoot straight down after you have, let's say, 110 rad bolts. I don't know how many they lose per tile, but this might be a bad idea then. And we're going to set you to a like priority of 9. And we're going to go into our research tree and immediately queue up steam turbines. And then we are going to delete that much on here. Okay, I think... Then we're going to delete all that so they can't go from the other side. We're going to keep half an eye on the little idiots so that they don't get themselves killed. Now that should shoot down and hit this. And I mean, there's way more efficient ways to set this up, but I'm legitimately just at the point where we just need some things happening. Now, we need refined carbon over here. Three of them? No, we'll set up 2 of them. No, 1 of them is fine. And we will set up... storage box? Yeah. So we can put all the lime over here. And we'll stick a rock crusher over here as well. So we can get rid of this one. These batteries we should move. We should... okay, we're gonna have to get all of these things on a grid and start distributing power. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. We're about to have cooling in the base, so... I mean, not about to, but... about to. The moment we get a piece of refined carbon, we're going to be making steel. In fact, iron to steel just... Alright, we haven't found that. Okay, iron to iron, iron ore to iron ore. Let's do like, I don't know, like 50 of those. The zinc can be not here. High thermal conductivity. It's fine. Refined carbon out of... Okay, we have a little bit of coal we got printed. Actually, no, let's just make it out of wood. Yeah, like legit. We have 37 tons of wood, so like, I'm gonna put you on forever for now. We've been getting the wood for free harvesting over here, so good stuff. All right. Now, I don't actually have a, like, legit plan for this map, other than lots of power. and cool ranching loops that are going to get us lots of things. Do squats. Okay, we'll do that, but give me 1 second. Folk shell melt to lime forever. Eggshells to lime forever. And that'll work, right? Do I need beryllium to salt? To lime? I mean, there's so much lime on this map. Oh, because that gives you... Okay. That gives you sand. We might end up doing that. All right. We'll put it on a 1 while we're doing squats. I really have to use the restroom as well, so this is not a great idea. Okay. And here is the kitty. Yep, kitty has moved. I did it just as you said it. So one of the things we have to get going is plastic and or rubber. The rubber tree plant is still growing wild, so we really should chuck that into a... that requires sulfur. No shit. And we've got 31 tons of sulfur, so we can run that for a while without having to worry about it. And we do have pips if we need to replant it somewhere wild later. What is your temperature zone? 24 to 54 C? Okay. You require glassy, which is pearls, which we have. You're gonna go right there. New Kenshi more. What's up, Shakima? No, we rage quit Kenshi last night. Fuck that game. Alright, you do that forever. Okay, you. Lime. Why are we swimming? Alright. Oak shell molts. Eggshells. There. Rage quit Kenshi for a whole year. The thing is I got burnt out on the fact that, like, we were never actually doing anything, and then we reconsolidated all of our people back to, one place, and immediately started getting hunted by manhunters. And I was just like, this is not only boring, but not fun. Oh, wow. We could theoretically grow some mealwood. Do we have dirt? 173 tons of dirt. Why are we not growing mealwood? I mean, it might be too hot for mealwood. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just a little too hot for mealwood up here. It's fine. It's fine. So how are you doing tonight, Shakima? I should have put 2 of these down. Refined carbon. See all. Okay. Fertilizer we can keep track of. I don't care about all of that. Coal and refined carbon can go on the list. I don't care about tracking rust yet. I don't care about tracking any of the eggs. Clay I'd like to track, yes. Food I don't want to track. Regolith I don't care. Reed fiber, yes. Plastic. Iron ore, uranium ore. Copper ore, sulfur. We don't care about abyssalite. I'd be interested to see how much wood we have. Obsidian, granite, igneous, mafic. Lead and iron. And that will do. Don't care about diagnostics. I can see that myself. Stopped everything because I got 10 back-to-back emails telling me I had an interview today. Cleared my schedule, and 2 minutes before the Zoom call, got an email. We're going with someone else. Oh, God. Like, great. Are you paying me for the time you wasted? Because suck it. Okay. So we have a carbon skimmer. We have some oxygen, mostly up here because of that. We have hydrogen up here. It looks like we're doing research. Okay, this is set just a little high. Let's go to 105. Just way, like, more than 100 came through there. But that is going substantially faster than if we were to do it with Wheezeworts, because there's like 2,000 rads right there. Okay, and now we can snip this because we don't need that at the moment. Look, shovels! Idiots. Yeah, we'll flicker this on and off so it's not just firing rad bolts constantly, but we may actually want to set this tank up as a secondary tank. Alright, I'm going to snip this, and we are going to overflow this thing into that. Actually, no. Oh, God. Because if that fills all the way up... No, this made sense. This made sense when I did it. I'm just going to leave all this stuff in place in case we need it. A group of beggars has a cook for me. Are the beggars choosy? Okay, so that's working. Yeah, I was watching Francis John, and like I was like, man, I really just am not making the best use of filter gates. I'm always like, oh, let's try and put like a sensor here and a sensor here and a sensor here, put an AND gate. No, just put a sensor in one spot and throw a filter gate on it and say, hey, It's gonna take, if it's there for like 20 seconds, it's probably gonna be there for a while. Like me kidnapping and F them, but most of them are naked and I got rifles. Oh, are you playing RimWorld? You're playing RimWorld, aren't you? Okay. Ventilation. Canister. You. Oh. Nice. Let's chuck you down. Oh, we need to make you out of wood. That's why we needed the wood. So we'll put down a communal table. What else needs to be in there for it to be a banquet hall? No industrial decor building, recreational building, display and ornament. Oh, right. So we need to grab one of those ornaments. So pedestal made out of it doesn't matter. So you can go right there. And there is one right there. Wait. Okay, so the archaic tech, that's going to get put in here. Oh, wait. We don't actually... Do we need to do that? What is an ornament? Can I just put anything there? Displayed ornament. I don't know what an ornament is. There we go. Displayed ornament. Ornaments are items with exceptionally high decor and must be displayed on a pedestal or display shelf in order to be counted toward the room's requirements. They can be obtained through exploration, excavation. Okay, so it is the goody good. Okay. Then we do need that. That's fine. How are the shove voles doing? Uh-huh. Wait, what is this made out of? Sedimentary rock. Okay. What is it over here? Igneous. You know what? Let's make this out of igneous. Because it's closer. And that'll get us a good view up here as well. And while we're up here... I mean, we might as well... grab ourselves some stuff, right? If we do that, we can get at that. And then if we do this, we can get up here. I don't care about breaking the mirth leaf. All right, what do we got? Medicine has... Okay, more bonbon. Okay, guys. I have to go to the restroom. I was going to try and wait till we got to our next ad break, but I am about to pop, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. If you like the music, go check out Bobby. His links are up in chat. Okay. We're back. A dinosaur story. That's the wrong button. Okay, so... we are currently... Are we... Okay, so we're done getting steam turbines, so that exists. We can make that with gaskets. How many gaskets do we need for that? Is that just one gasket? God, please be just one gasket. Where are the steam turbines? I'm blind. $800 kilos of refined metal. How many... See, this is one of the few things that drives me bonkers about ONI. When they list things as an item number, but they list it as a requirement as kilos. Like, the steam turbine requires 4 kilos of gaskets, but gaskets are not listed in kilos. Gaskets are listed in items. Right? Yeah. 1 unit of rubber gasket. So that's one of the few things that really frustrates me about the game, is when they do that. I'm like, okay, so do I assume each gasket is 1 kilo? Or do I assume it's the weight of the stuff that goes into it? Because 50 kilograms of rubber went into 1 unit, so does that 1 unit weigh 1 kilo or half a kilo? That's like one of the only complaints I have about everything else on the in-game wiki. Is like the most brilliant thing ever. I'm always like, you need, like, every game should have an in-game wiki like on ONI's, just so you could actually look up what you need to do in any given game. But that kind of bugs me. Okay, so we're gonna... How far along are you? 26. Yeah, let's uproot you and get you into here. Oh, I don't even need to uproot you. We already have seeds. Okay. Because getting more of that going so we can get more rubber sounds great. I mean, in theory, we should run heavy watt and connect all of our who's a what's it's up and then run that off of a main power grid, but I just feel like, why? Okay, we have 500 kilos of steel. Okay, I was like, is there a break in the abyssalite here? I don't want voles coming in. We don't need the invasion of the voles. Oh god, I've got to submit the bios... Oh my god. Okay, okay, so what we'll do... it'll come up from that side as well. Okay, and oxygen is getting stuck here. You know what? It's fine. We've got to get a lot of systems in place. I'm trying to think about what my goals are. Okay, so you're on because of the way I have automation set here. I'm kind of okay with that. If we burn a little extra hydrogen, but keep this place from being over full of hydrogen, I'm not too upset about that. Alright. Fertilization, sulfur. We have some sulfur. Do we uproot this, or do we let it grow wild? No, let's uproot this. We'll either engage with the sulfur loop, or find another way to make that a thing. So you're 10 cycles. Okay. Which is substantially better than, like, what, the 40 here, so... Fine. That'll be great. That'll be grand. What else is... Okay, so they're grabbing the thing. That'll get us up to a banquet hall. Okay, that got done. So the archaic tech can go on there. Yeah. Archaic tech. Yes, get that on there at a 6. Okay. That's recreation building, decor item, and whatever. So then we can actually get rid of these tables. And we'll put in another one of these. Sure. If I'd have put in a wall mount, I could put in 3 of these, but we definitely don't need 3 of these currently. Killer and Lee. Killing it. Now, you are a banquet hall. Fantastic. Cool. So we're working on getting rubber to get gaskets. Rubber gaskets, I don't know, let's... however many. Oh, we have 400 kilos. Just make them forever. Let's just make lots and lots of rubber gaskets. I mean, I'm sure I'll regret that at one point, but... Now, have we found a water source yet? What up? So do you have any crazy plans for this playthrough? Maybe something you haven't done before? Well, we're going to do some, like... We're going to get the Somnian synthesizer going, which I haven't done in forever, like a long time. We're going to ranch the new animals and get some, like, infinite steel loops going. I'm not sure what else, honestly. Like, I've just been, like, digging the idea of getting back into ONI, and the new DLC came out, so it's like, all right, it's time to get back into ONI. What are we doing? Okay, how is it... We're in Suitland, right? And we have comfy beds. Can comfy beds be made... They have to be made out of plastics. It's going to take a minute before we get into that. Insulated conductive wire is 4 kilowatts. Oh, God, that's gorgeous. Oh, but you need rubber to go with it, which is why we don't want to... That's fine. We're not going to deal with that right now. Maybe a fish-powered task? Yeah, so everything in this thing is fish-related. I was talking earlier about how, like, I like to take the elements that I like about the DLC, because I've tried to do, like, super themed runs in the past, and it never works out for me. So I think I'm just going to, like, follow the dopamine is probably the simplest way to put it. Okay, there's something down here. I think what we need to do is start carving our way into some things. Okay. I need to focus. We need to be able to get into suits so that we don't care about eye irritation and stuff like that, right? A way to automate something in a new way using fish, since it's all fish themed now. Well, the fish is how you get infinite steel. You ranch ore hulls and you shave them for iron, and you ranch the sluggos, which are essentially snails, to crush them up for lime. Then you can ranch the beacons. They give you lime as well, as and also fish fillets. So you feed them phosphorite. Phosphorite comes from a few different places. What's the loop here? You feed coquina to starnacles, and they give you phosphorite. I think you can feed them other stuff, right? So you feed starnacles to coquina to get phosphorite. Coquina we get from... Huh. Is there not another way to get phosphorite from this map? There has to be. I mean, there doesn't have to be anything. Mammoth patties give us phosphorite. Those give us phosphorite. Huh. What produces coquina? I mean, there's an obscene amount of it on the map, but shouldn't there be an infinite source of coquina? Something genuinely dumb for you to do with this game, like a Rube Goldberg machine where the fish turned ceiling fans or something. Yeah. No, that's essentially what this game is a giant Rube Goldberg machine. What's the phosphorite loop in this game? Really, it only gets you coquina. How the fuck do you get more coquina? I mean, we have 500, never mind, we have 585 tons. By the time we get to the point where we're running out of coquina, we'll be fine. How do we plant starnicles? Ooh, that's a question. Harvested by duplicants. Dear God, hang on a second. Background farm tiles. There's background farm tiles? Wall planter? Oh, okay. Thank you, Sandwraith, and thank you for the bonk, Dan. So we could theoretically just be ranching them here? Or farming them? I mean, why not, right? Okay. Wait, what did we need for that? Why did I run out of materials? Oh, because they require pearls. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then now we can look for the Starnicle seeds. How many do we have? There's 6 of them. And I have enough pearls to make 6 of those things. So that'll be perfect. Pink Pokey Uni there, too, in the wall planter. What the heck is Pink Pokey Uni? I don't know what that is. Is that for the, sushi? I mean, we definitely want to get into making some sushi. Okay, focus, Nether. The Abyss biome. Okay. So we haven't gotten there yet. I think I want a way to feed the polluted water into these from the tank here. Or just... That'll work, right? Yeah, that'll work fine. Yeah, we haven't got to the Abyss biome yet, so... There's a few things we haven't gotten to yet. It's just a matter of we've got a lot of magma and water in the way. Right, so that should keep those reasonably well fed until we run out of extra polluted water in that tank, which I could easily put in there, and that is our half-assed solution to this. right? And that should keep these guys growing. Your cycle is 2 cycles, which should get us enough reed fiber to get into suits. Suits are going to require us to get into... I'm building an electrolyzer setup. I'm not fucking around. But we need to find a water source because we don't actually make water on this map yet. So... I don't need ribbon. Let's get that for now. That's useful. All right, it requires 4 of them. So each one is a kilo. Good to know. How much steel do we have? 1,100 kilos. So, how much refined carbon do we have? What is the bottleneck? 1.3 tons of refined carbon. Okay, so we don't really have too much of a bottleneck here. Okay, you. Starnicle. Plant, copy settings, and cacao. I was playing with Jazz on the SMP, getting that ancient city looking more and more amazing. What, why aren't you playing with Jazz on the SMP? Are you guys, like, busy doing other stuff? You have pressure damage, huh? Why? You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. These probably need to be replaced with airflow tiles, but... meh. Okay, the reason I want to get into suits is because we need to do roundabout ways to get into everywhere. Oh god. You need to be here as well. Ooh, there's copper up in that biome. So, like, I want to get down over here to check out what that is, and also, like, get down to... Okay, so there's more 1500 degree magma. Fuck. I'm a little locked in here. Like, how in F are we going to get to where we need to go? I think we're going to have to try to dig around this side and go down past the... Because all of this water is here. We don't want to break down and, like, combine... I mean, maybe we do? No, because we got all the fish there. Okay. And the magma's here. Like, I don't want to be dropping everything into some bit on No Man's Sky grind. Yeah. It's a good grind. No Man's Sky is a solid game. Okay, and we can do Radbolt research now, right? Right. What do we get over here? I don't need the memory toggle just yet, or those, or any of that. Glass Forge? I mean, Glass Forge might be nice to get. Solid, oh, solid control. Absolutely. And then we should get into some of the other stuff up here. Okay. But if we're going to do solid control, then we need to put this back on. Excellent. Meanwhile, I think we're going to go in through here. Because at the very least, we can breathe the polluted oxygen that's in here. Do what you're doing, playing SMP on Saturdays. Yeah, I like having, like, a designated day to do that. Alright, let's get in there. And I'm gonna do that so that we let out that polluted oxygen, and we're probably gonna tap into We're going to do that. That gets us access to that reed fiber as well. Which, are we harvesting? No. Should be harvesting everything we can get in contact with. Yeah, I see. When we started the new season of the SMP, I was like, I have to dedicate time to playing on the SMP because if I'm not playing on the Netherland SMP, who's gonna play on the Netherland SMP, right? So I dedicated Saturday, and that's now what we do. I might at one point want to get more time on there, but now can the bowls, if I set up, you know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Cooked seafood, 3,200 calories. What's in you? Okay, so there's a lot of nori there. Alright. Get that stuff swept where it needs to be. Let's check out our printables. That's the third bonbon in a row. Excavation, medicine, athletics, medicine, construction. I don't take anemic dupes. I don't care about gastrophobia, but I don't think any of these, like, we've got a doctor, we've got an artist, we've got a researcher. Yeah, I think digger, builder, / mechatronics engineers. So this is the way I've looked at the game for a little while, since we got into the bionic dupes. If you're going to use boops, they make really good specialists. So your farmer, your rancher, your cook, etc. Those are the things you want to be boops. But they don't make the greatest mechatronics engineer, because mechatronics engineers need engineering and building skills and athletics. So like the mechatronics engineers, let me go down this thing with the skills. So you kind of want your builders to also have digging, right? Because they're going to be doing digging and building. So they're digging and building. That means you got to split them anyway. You want them to have improved carry, so now you have to put strength boosters. On these maps, you probably want the swimming ones until you've got the water all under control. And if you want mechatronics engineering, you've got to go into engineering. So a regular boop is much better suited to be a mechatronics engineer, digger, builder type character. Now, if you're just doing a mechatronics engineer for, you know, working the, what the fuck is that thing called? Working the refineries and stuff like that, then you don't necessarily need to do that. But I generally feel like digger, builder, engineers should be biological dupes. Ranchers, I mean, Carrie here has ranching and farming. So theoretically, she can do ranching and farming, but when you get to late game, your rancher is ranching. Tall dwarf IRL. So, like, you might as well specialize into boops, one for ranching, one for farming. Demi, who's doing all of the carrying and stuff, they also have art, but I feel like somebody else also had art. Oh yeah, Demi is doing medicine and art with a side in carrying stuff. So that's the other one. Like, you don't need more than one artist. You don't really need more than one doctor. So biological dupe. So Demi will be our doctor and our artist for the entire playthrough, essentially. And they'll be whenever they're not doctoring. Oh yeah, I'll get bionic dupes. Whenever they're not doctoring or arting, they're going to be hauling. Our researcher, in theory, you want like a dedicated researcher. So like boop would probably be good, but starting the game with a boop on a water map doesn't feel right. So we want, you know, we get like a regular dupe, and you never need more than one researcher, right? I mean, unless you get your researcher killed. This one also has exosuit training and tinkering, so they're going to become a mechatronics engineer anyway. As we just discussed, our mechatronics engineers are likely going to be biological dupes. So Dr. L will be on the team, so will Demi all the way through. Carrie will be pulling us through a lot of the game until we replace her with specialized farmer rancher dupes, and then she'll retire to sleeping for a living. The carrying. of things. People at work are amazed I can lift upwards of 100 pounds by myself. I fucking shouldn't, but I do. Nice. Killer is a digger builder with exosuit passion and electronics engineering. So Killer, Demi, and Dr. LT, they're all going to be on the team forever. They're never going to get to retire. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are on the team forever. Because two of them are going to become mechatronics engineers and one of them is going to become our doctor and our artist. Lee also is going to end up becoming a digger builder, mechatronics engineer. Mujinzu, same thing. Wizzy Wisp is grilling and research, so they're going to retire. So Carrie and Wizzy are the first two dupes that we're planning retirement for. And I don't mean retirement like, you know, dirt nap retirement. I mean they get to sleep for most of the day. They sleep, they eat, they sleep again, and that's all they're going to do so that they can create dream journals to feed into the Somnian synthesizer to give everybody else a boost. That means that realistically we need to hire at least 5 to 6 more regular biological dupes so that when we get to that point, because I think you need 7 if you're super efficient about running it, 8 if you're like a little like lax about getting the dream journals sorted out. So we need 7 or 8 biological dupes that are going to be fully retired to that. I mean, unless we decide that our original team of 7 or 8 that we have right now deserve retirement, regardless of who they are. But I mean, Demi is pretty much perfectly suited for the job that we want the artist and doctor to do. Elle is pretty much perfectly suited to doing this because they have a passion in research, exosuit training, and mechatronics engineering. So that gets them up to like rocket piloting reasonably easily, and like this is basically like going into space to make data disks, which we won't have to do forever, but just for a little while. And then same thing with Killer and Lee and Mujinzu. They're all really well suited. Wait, why do I have you into plumbing? Oh, just in case we needed someone in plumbing. That's right. I really want Mujinzo to come online. But yeah, it's the person that winds up cooking for the biological dupes and to feed the tree or whatever else we do with food. They're gonna be a specialized boop. We might even end up having 2 cooks depending on how many food consuming entities we have. And that's the rundown of how I like to approach this. Now, the haulers also. If you have a hauler, that's all they're doing. They're supplying, hauling, etc. Boop. Because you just cram them full of strength stuff, they can carry an obscene amount of stuff. So that's kind of my rationale on dupe versus boop. So one of the things I want to do in this playthrough that I didn't do on the last one, because we learned this on our last long playthrough, is make sure that everybody who does a job does that job. EMT training, so I can move a person that's dead weight a bit more easily than other people. Fair. I think. What are we talking about? Okay. So that's the rundown. Also, we have enough for our first aqua tuner and steam. So we have enough for our first aqua tuner steam turbine setup. Do we want to just friggin' cram one in? Just for a basic cooling loop for the base? Or do we have, like, a legit purpose for it? Thoughts? Feelings? With how shit my knees are, things are getting harder day by day. Don't pick up 100 pounds or whatever it is you're doing then. Also, do we know how to do radiant pipes? We don't have a lot of copper. What are the qualities of zinc? Okay. So, what are the qualities of copper, first and foremost? So, we're looking at 0.38 specific heat capacity and 60 thermal conductivity. 0.38 and 60. Now, zinc. .38 and 120 thermal conduct. So zinc is better than copper as radiant pipes. What about gold? So gold has a lower specific heat capacity and a lower thermal conductivity than zinc. So yeah, we're going to end up using zinc as a as radiant pipes. So let's get some of that back on the menu as well. And I'll be better off. Demi, I'm on it with you. Do you want my... Okay. I can give you the way I lost 45 pounds. Admiral Entropy, what's up? And I'm back doing it again. You, twice a day, you eat a whole wheat low, light English muffin with 3 to 4 ounces of the meat of your choice, 2 or less ounces of cheese, and half an avocado. And then once a day, you have an apple and a banana. Like, that's what I did to lose 45 pounds. Now, I gained back, like, 22 of it, but I'm back on my grind. Without any exercise whatsoever, I would eat that sandwich twice a day and eat an apple and a banana for lunch. Now I just don't eat lunch, and I'm just eating that sandwich twice a day, which is not advisable, but also, like, I don't like eating lunch at work. It just... What happened over here? Oh, okay, so it's all in here now. Is what happened. So... I mean, this is terribly wrong. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So you should just go into here, and you should just go into here. Yeah, okay. I want to point out, I have switched to decent diet. I prefer to drink my calories, honestly. I switched... This is Diet Coke. This is going to be my secret weapon against keeping the sweet tooth at bay, because the Diet Coke at least mildly tricks me into thinking I had something sweet. Alright, we don't have suits yet, but I don't need suits to set up a steam turbine aqua tuner setup. I just don't. I can do it reasonably easy. The question is where? What if... God, this is going to sound crazy. What if we just chuck it in right here? Just because, like, here's where the main line is, right? And that's enough space for a steam turbine. Or should we actually, like, plan to have it reasonably long-term? We could put it down here. I mean, these things are never going to move, right? Maybe we do that. Okay, let's get the planning. Yeah, let's chuck one in here. That'll be our initial setup. We'll probably eventually end up moving it, right? And let's do some shenanigans for 5 liquid tank. And we don't need this to be anything special. And we'll do that. You know what? Do we have heavy watt conductive joint plates? We do. So we should put those... We're going to do heavy watt No. Do we need heavy watt conductive? Wait, can heavy... Wait. Is heavy watt wire more or less obsolete now with the rubber-coated ones? 4 kilowatts. 20. Okay, no, okay. Because my thought process is we kind of want this linked in. None of this matters. I'm getting too far. This is not a permanent structure I want to build, right? This is just a temporary bullshit thing. Oh no, we want the aqua tuner on the main. That's my brain. Okay. I got it. So we want 3 spaces, 5, 5. Then we want the power to come in, let's say through there and there. No. Otherwise we have to put in... Can you guys tell it's been a little while since I played ONI? We should probably just put in a freaking transformer, right? Right. Let's transformer this son of a bitch. So... Okay, so that's the plan. Steam turbine goes here. We'll build the wires, chuck a transformer down up here, along with a bottle of, or a, and then we can use some of our polluted water, which we're gonna steal from where? How much is in you? 578. Okay, so let's do this. Let's snip you. And then we will, once that's rotated through, we'll deconstruct this. No. What we'll do is we'll go in material, change material to, let's go, what is it made out of currently? Let's just rebuild it out of, that they'll auto deconstruct and rebuild it now. That'll drop the polluted water on the ground. We will put this on sweep only. We'll be able to use that to move into the cooling loop over here. Do we want this switched? All right, let's think about this. Output into the base that way, come back. No, we're going to put this like this. Let's design it before we go crazy. Liquid pipe thermosensor, doesn't matter what you're made out of. You can go there, but we're also going to put one somewhere else and use an AND gate. Okay, you're going to go there. Automation wire, you're going to go here and here. And then that's going to come up here, and we're going to connect that to the buffer tank so that we can make sure that this thing doesn't crack the pipes, but also that it's regulating the temperature that we want for the base. Right? Right. Okay, you can do that. Now power. We're going to want this on this grid. That's fine. This is where we start breaking things. I'm making that out of obsidian. You know what? I'm not changing it now. That's fine. Where Where did we get 154,000 calories from? We have, oh, the bowls must have cycled? That's 51,000 calories of barbecue? What the fuck, man? Okay, so, fun story. Real quick, we're gonna put one of these in here. Because, oh, you don't have enough to get into mechatronics engineering unless I take you out of other things. Oh, God. How is Lee on that front? Lee is not there yet. How about Dr. L? Nope. Okay. No buried turrets here. What up, Azar? How you doing? Okay, well, you know what? That can't be built. I was gonna say, like, there's stuff over here that's just landing on the ground that needs to be put into the fridges. We need a proper kitchen as well, which we could theoretically do. Okay, kitchen's gotta happen. We gotta start thinking about the full-time base. But I just want to get a few things sorted out before we worry too much. Like, this whole steam turbine setup here, this is 100% temporary. Like, I know that sounds like, Nether, you always say everything is temporary, and it's like, well, yeah, but, you know. We're gonna put down a mesh tile. No. No, we'll just leave that tile off for now. Actually, I don't need this water here. We could just put a pitcher pump. Actually, we don't... Right, we just need a pitcher pump. Like, in a couple of places, if we just chuck down a pitcher pump, we're fine. Like... Here, give me access to this stuff. And give me access to... I don't know. This stuff? Wait, I can put that... Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, Azar, I don't know that I'm ever gonna play Kenshi again. That game really aggravated the shit out of me. Oh, God, we polluted water this place. Okay. Oh, look. More magma. What the fuck, man? How are we supposed to deal with this? Alright, I suppose let's get the rock lobster out of here. What up? Cold obsidian. Where is the edge of the map? I mean, it's starting to look like we're not going to cross this thing here. Do we... It's a lot of heat to deal with. I'm like, yeah, volcanic activity, geoactive plus. This is going to be great. Is it, though? Is it really? I do want to go up there, but we kind of need to dig a little bit of a space out down here. Let's do that. Just because this water is going to come down, and I want to dig up here to see if there's any geysers over there. We're looking for a water geyser. If anybody's like, what is Nether doing? What is he looking for? What is he trying to accomplish here? Water. We need a renewable source of water. Otherwise, we're just going to have to get into some crazy loops where we, like, make our own water from processes that are crazy. There are so many poke shells. We might end up ranching poke shells this playthrough. Okay, so there's the edge of the map. No, we haven't used all the seawater, but I'm looking for renewable sources of water. That's like, we have a Geoactive Plus map, and we have no geysers whatsoever yet. Well, we have a gold volcano, and we have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 regular volcanoes. But we haven't found a water source yet. I mean, we might want to crack in here. It doesn't look like there is. I mean, it's -10. Usually this is hotter if there's one of those 95C ones in there. With idiots and fireworks. I mean, there's fireworks going on in ONI right now. There's some sort of meteor shower occurring. Also, what's our temperature here? I'd like to get some of that chopped out of there because, well, this hydrogen doesn't want to move, and I'd like that to go up. All right. What else do we need soon? Glass forge? Sure. This thing's probably got tons of rad bolts in it from me wasting time. I mean, there is some sort of geyser down here, which means we have to get past this volcano, which means we need to go down over here, so 32C, I mean, out of, let's call this sedimentary rock. Right, no, that's granite. Hold on, let's do granite. Don't take your materials for granite. Are you saying granite, Rick? Now, what we can do, this is not an optimal solution, but polluted oxygen feels like it'll stopgap our way to this. How have we not found any geysers that do anything yet? Like, I'm pretty shocked that on a geoactive planet, I mean, unless it's just like you're just expected, like, is this hard coded into this map that it's like, no, you gotta figure the water loop out. We're about to be a little bit cheaty, though. Hold on. Waterweed seed. Excavation, husbandry, machinery, piloting strength. No, let's take that. We don't really need it. You found a cool steam vent? Okay. Okay, so we're going to be a little cheaty about this. See destination. You. Golden showers. Sorry, I had to. Cool steam vent, natural gas geyser, copper volcano, cobalt volcano, iron volcano, polluted water vent, minor volcano, infectious polluted oxygen vent, and volcanoes. Yes? Swampy biome, marsh biome, space biome, jungle biome, magma biome, wasteland biome, barren biome, tundra biome. So your typical swamp-ass freaking planet. I'm not upset about that, oddly enough. Not too far away. I mean, I might be missing things. Hang on. If we go to priority, we should be able to see... Okay, that trick doesn't work anymore. Oh, wait. All. Minor volcano. Okay. All right. That being said, are there any little bits that I see that are on neutronium? All right. Because here's the deal. If we can't find ourselves some sort of vent soon-ish, it's just going to be like, how fast can we get down to the oil biome? Because I think there's an oil biome. Oh, look, 1500 C. Maybe I shouldn't have taken volcanic activity on this map. It might have been a bad idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this map starts hot. And we have volcanic activity. We already uncovered 4 volcanoes plus some magma channels that are solidified. So, yeah, we're having some fun now, aren't we? Okay, what about up here? All right, so there's the toilet. Okay, what if we go through this way? It's gonna be hard to set up evaporative cooling or however you radiate heat in this game. Been years since I've watched it. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're working on that down here at the moment. I'm going to need pitcher pumps or bottle emptiers. Well, and a bottle drainer at one point. Yeah, but... actually, we can put you here. Tickles my thermodynamics right now. Well, we're setting up our first steam turbine aquatuner setup here to deal with heat. Let's just do... What do we want in here? Which one floats on top? Water or salt water? Alright. This is where Nether has to look up his, thermal mass. Not thermal mass, density. Oh my god, can I get... There we go. water goes on top of salt water. That's right. I remember that because that's what we're doing. So we're going to put down a little bit of salt water. And we're going to enable auto bottle. Yeah. And then we can put that on sweep only. Okay, and now we're going to put water on top of that. Actually, will that carbon dioxide get pushed out of that corner, or am I going to have to drop water directly on it? You know what? Let's hold off on that. Let's grab you. Let's grab salt water at a 9, enable auto bottling. We just need a drop in there to shove that carbon dioxide out. Anybody want to do this? Like, we don't need more than 30 kilos of tile, so we just legitimately need, like, there's 50 kilos here. Yeah, we just need, like, a small drop to push that CO2 out. Then we need, like, a couple of small drops of something else. Wait. You're not... Okay, well, that's not working. You're gonna make this difficult for me, huh, game? Let's just see what happens when we drop water on it. Actually, let's go from this side. The other option is we, like, make this into an airtight thing, and I can't, no. Okay, so now there is water in that corner and salt water here, which is just broken. I just need a little layer to float on top here. It should be easy. Alright, so that CO2 got deleted. It was a little micro packet, so that's what made our lives difficult. What is going on here? You're dropping what? Water? Oh no, salt water. That's... Sorry, my bad. My bad. Well, there's going to be a lot of water pressure in here. We're not going to be recycling heat in any way efficiently, but, you know, it doesn't matter. And this is water all the way across. Okay, that is done. Okay, before we do all that, though, we have to put the piping in. So we're going to grab insulated pipe. Doesn't really matter what we make this out of. We'll do siltstone? Sandstone? What do we got? Siltstone. So... that's going to come in here, go through here. Overflow here. This is going to go out. You're going to go on there. And did we build the automation wire? Yes, we did. Okay. And we need the power wire in there, which is going to come from... so you just need to be there, and we'll deal with putting you in properly at one point. Night killer, sleep well, take care of yourself. Wait, what's here? Why is oxygen here? God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna do that again. Oh, because I put water in that corner. Right. Totally makes sense. Okay, so I fucked this up. Because now there's water in this corner. Can I mop that corner? I can. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. This should be easy. All right, I'm losing it. I am really losing it. Where did that... Oh, because they were breathing down here. All right, we'll just have to do a few extra steps. Just have to do a few extra steps. Frustrating. Now, if we delete that, the water should rush in. No? Oh. All right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to build those and that, and then they'll have to deconstruct it from this side. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These need to be insulated tiles. Well, good talk, game. We're gonna do that. Cancel that for just a second. I know how to play this game. I swear. I swear I know how to play this game. I swear. Hey, look, printable aesthetics. Why is it almost 10 p.m.? It's just not sleep. Toothy rock crusher. It's actually kind of cool. Nom 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 nom. How did you get down there? No, no one knows how to play any game. They just get slightly better every time. Okay, we can do this. Somebody please. I accidentally built some of this out of obsidian and my brain won't let me build it out of anything else, so they have to go pretty far to grab it. It's a dumb idea, but... Now we can delete these. Oh my god, there's carbon dioxide here. This game hates me. Tell me... Okay, so that's salt water. So if we put a mesh tile here, the carbon dioxide should get pushed out by the water. Right? Yes. Okay, now we put this tile here. Now we have to put the sensor back in. Gonna make you out of zinc, because that's closer by, I think. We're gonna put another thermo sensor over here. It's a little bit out of the way of where we want it to. Sure, we can make you out of lead. You can go there. You can get deconstructed. Pipes are in a reasonable place. Okay. And we want radiant pipes here. And then anywhere else we need them. And we're gonna need... This is such a janky build, but... Okay, focus, Nether, focus. We're gonna put down a power transformer for the Aquatuner. I don't like doing it this way, because I like to hook the Aquatuner into the main grid and everything, but this is gonna be how we do this, because we just need something to work. Technically, I don't think we need an actual bridge there. I think you can go right through that, but whatever. So that goes there. Now, what do we want our base at? If this is above, we want our base at like 30C. And this one needs to be above 0. And then we need to get some stuff onto this line. Right? Okay, so you can go, actually. Bottle drainer. You know what? We're just gonna put you there temporarily. We're gonna pipe that in. Oh, the jankiness. Oh, we have printables. So this is just going to be our first cooling loop. Glow squid. Athletics, strength, machinery, allergies. No, we already have allergy stuff going around. Glow squid. Is it? Wait, so did they take that from Minecraft? Oh, they can't get there? Right. No. Okay, I already followed that. All right, fantastic. All right, Tachyon wants in. My bad. Terrorist attack. Terrorist attack. I love the attack. I love the attack. I love the attack. I love the attack. Oh. He's a good boy. So we've got multiple projects going on, as is normal in ONI. Mugenzo, are you even remotely close to what I need you to be now? Athletics of 7. Not really. You've only got 5 skill points. I need you... No. Oh, hey, what's up? Your dupe is still running in the gym. You're a little dumb, so you don't level up as fast. You're not capable of research, so... Makes sense. So, if you have points in science, your character learns everything faster. So the best thing to do when you put your duplicants in is to put them into a gym where they're running and leveling up, and then put all their points into science. But your dupe is incapable of research, so we can't put them into science, so they're leveling up substantially slower than the other dupes that are running with them. But we need you on the team because you're going to dig and build and do all sorts of fun stuff. How are we doing on the Starnicles? Excellent. And over here, okay, we need you. Enable auto bottle, and we need polluted water. And we need this at like, I don't know, like a 7? Then this automation wire. That's not where that needs to go. This needs to go... Nope. I'm just going to make you out of zinc. There. So this little system is like, we want to be able to control what temperature we cool our base down to, and we also don't want to crack liquid in the pipes when we can't get back into a place. So polluted water freezes at negative 14. No, wait, negative... I should actually look this up. I used to know this by heart. Polluted water freezes at negative 20.6. So if we set it to 0, the Aquatuner can pull 14 degrees of temperature out of each blob, so it'll never freeze as long as this thing is set to 0 or higher. And then this thing is here, so that AND gate back there says, hey, if this liquid is above 0 and it's above 30 here, turn on the Aquatuner. And what that'll do is put colder blobs into the reservoir, and that'll all like mush out the temperature and then go into the base. Now, meanwhile, how are we going to run the actual cooling pipes? Oh my god. All right, this is going to be... This is going to be a mess. Because we've already got too many pipes running through the center of the base. This is dumb. So I kind of want to, like, go up this side and then down this side. Right? So let's do regular... pipes. No, we're going to do radiant pipes past this thing, because this is going to create heat. And then regular liquid pipes. Alright, we're going to have to do things. You need to go there, you need to go there, and you need to go there, and then all of this needs to be... sliced. I need this blob to go somewhere before anything else. Okay. That's working. Okay, you can now go like this, and then that can go there. Those pipes are empty. Fantastic. You can go over here. Now, how much pipe do we want to run? Let's call it like make sure we're not killing any of the natural tiles. Okay, sorry. We're just going to snake some pipe around here. And honestly, those natural tiles can essentially go. And it's going to take them quite a while to get that done, but that's fine. That's what we're here for. You're going to go there. There was one somewhere over here. And we'll deal with that as it comes. I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, how much reed fiber do we have? 10 units. So not enough to be really fucking around, but we kind of just need everybody doing stuff. I'm tempted to bring Mujinzo on the team. All right. Your athletics are at 5. Oof. Yeah, we can't do that. Like, the next lowest is at 9. God damn it. We can, however, tell Wizzy to stop going to the gym. You're good. So Wizzy can help with other stuff. Also, we're still launching rad bolts, I think, which is chewing up the hydrogen. So what do we want to get into for research? Our researcher is currently helping us build stuff. I mean, we should probably start getting into, like, rocket stuff, right? Or... oh, we got to get the sushi bar going, right? Like, that's on the list. I don't know. I'm tempted to put Mujinzo on the team. You know what? Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? They've got 5 points, so we can put them into improved construction. Yeah. So let's give you a quick brain wipe. Hi, Tachyon. You're beautiful. All right, I forgot something in here. Guys, you can't let me forget these things. We need one of these. Oh, we're out of refined metal. Why are we out of refined metal? Let's do more of these. I mean, Jesus. All right, 50 of those. Mr. Dullahan. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go check out Mr. Delahan. He's pretty goddamn awesome. Super chill guy. Doing good, doing good. Excellent, excellent. Alright. So we need that so that the steam turbine dumps stuff back in here. Also, this pipe is probably going to be in the wrong spot. No, it's fine. We'll just put the output pipe over here. All right. Let me let Tack out. You want to go out, buddy? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get you out. Come on. Go. No? Stop whining. Stop whining if you don't want to go out. Chill. Huh? Huh? There you go. Okay. What was I doing? I was brain wiping Mujinzo. Okay, you're brain wiped. I need you into construction. God. Okay. Not a lot of points. This is going to be just an awkward situation. I'd like to get you all the way into super duper hard digging. You know what? That might be the way to do it. And improved carry. Yep. Let's get you into a hat and get your priorities sorted out. So you're a digger builder. Actually, you're better at digging than building. So let's have you do the opposite of Lee. You dig first, then build. Lee builds first, then digs. And Killer does both in equal regard. I mean... I keep thinking the Coquina is iridium. I'm like, where the fuck did we get iridium? Okay. Who's on this? Oh, right, because L is the one going in and doing the freedom. Someone sprung a jailbreak. What up, Mr. Delahan? Welcome to the madness. We are running our radiation-based research off of the hydrogen from the air we're breathing. We are running a cooling loop around the base and putting in our first steam turbine aqua tuner setup. In theory, if I could ever freaking goddamn get enough... Fantastic. Refined metals. Okay, we're out of wood. How much refined carbon do we have? None. Okay, so I'm going to say... ceramic is made out of coal or wood. Okay, so... let's make the 3 tons of coal that we have into refined carbon. I'd love to have backup coal, but I'd love to have more steel, first and foremost. We're going to have to get... okay, so these trees are also working, which should give us stuff to make into rubber. Dear God. All right, let's not put you on forever, because there are other things that need to get done. We have 0 kilos of iron, 0 kilos of steel. Oh god. Is someone gonna... I need someone on operating as a priority is what I need to do. Okay, so yeah, so L is the one that generally does that, so I gotta stop researching if I want that to happen. Yeah, let's snip that. And honestly, L, go get mixing up some metals. So L's making latex to turn into rubber. Why are you not at the refinery? The refinery is on a 6. Supplying errand. I'm a little confused. Why are we not making zinc? Looks like we've got coolant. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, I think they were still... Why are you... Hang on. Can they not get there? Did I accidentally, like, block their path somehow? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I did. You remember when I ran this pipe? Like, why won't they do the thing? Well, why would they? Okay. I was like, all right, we're cranking out some metals now. Like, no, we're not. So now you, the next time you stop that activity, should go, yeah, you're going to go to the bathroom. That's what I meant. Did they move the turbine output pipe? No, what happened is I went to draw the cooling loop and I drew it through natural tiles here, so they couldn't get to the refinery. So they stopped making the things I needed them to make. Because I need 800. Okay, so we have the 800 kilos now. Wait. Wrong side. Now that should line up. Yes. Your output pipe should be one over. What output pipe? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. I need more liquid in this thing, but we've got too many tasks and not enough dupes currently. Are you... How did you wind up inside of that? I'm not gonna worry about that. It's not my problem. Okay, and now we have some zinc, so let's replace some of this cooling loop with radiant pipe in the places that it needs to be radiant. Medicine, agriculture, husbandry, cuisine, strength, excavation, loud sleeper, building impaired flatulence. Nope, we take the nutrient bars. Not that we need any more calories. So we have mussel tongue, cooked seafood, salty sticks, excellent fruit, barbecue, pickled meal, lettuce, nutrient bars, and meal lice. Okay. I mean, I guess today is getting up the basic bullshit systems, and then electrical engineering skill. Do I need to... I need to redo Killer here. Or Dr. L. Ooh. L can get into that. Do I want L into that? I kind of want Killer into that because Killer's got the best building skill. Well, 7. L has got a 3. Do we scrub Killer and move one of their... No, because... Oh, God. I think we just give it to L for now. My researcher always winds up becoming my first mechatronics engineer. Let's put that at a 9 so that gets done. Right, and L is prioritized into operating, so we need to put them... There we go. Hey, L, can you get off that machine? Okay, you're going. Okay, you're on it. I don't want them in building all the time, but... Actually, we'll put them... Yeah, we'll put them at the same level of operating. Didn't know I was reversing it. Yeah, I just decided not to deal with things. It's something I do quite often. This is temporary. This is 100% temporary. I know a lot of people say that, but I honestly just... The only reason I even chucked it in here is because these things are obviously not moving, so this space isn't really going to get used for much of anything. And it's on the same grid as this stuff, which has 4 full batteries currently, so I think we'll be fine. Now, what? No pending deliveries. Do we not have... Oh, right, because I got rid of that, but didn't put in a pitcher pump. I was like, yeah, let's just put this right. And do that. This pip, man. Hey, buddy. Let's come hang out over here. No, actually, let's not come hang out over there, because then the lobsters will eat you when you get in with them. Let's come and put you in the bath. Nope, there's a lum in the bathroom. Where do we want the pip? Anywhere that is not over there. You know what? Stay over there being an idiot. I'm fine. Alright, so once they build this... They'll be able to, Why did I put a door here? I have no idea why I put a door there. I think it was to keep the pips up there. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Also, how are we doing getting down here? Well, at least they can probably breathe a little bit down here because, you know, polluted water off gases, right? Yep, they're doing the thing. Somebody put in the pitcher pump. All right, see, this is what becomes the problem. This is going to slosh down. So we have to delete that and do that one at a time. Because what'll happen is this will slosh down and they will swim down to build something at the bottom. And then they'll get stuck when the water comes down. So you have to now build ladders like this one at a time. You can't just go straight through. Now we can do that. Ooh, buddy bud. And we got some free food over here, so let's just go in there. Now, how are we doing on this thing? All right, Demi's filling up the pipes. And I think, what's the water at in this tank? 31C, which will turn this on. So let's make sure the aqua tuner doesn't turn on until... Actually, it won't turn on until there's water in the pipe, right? Duh. Nether, get your head out of your ass. How much water do we want in here? I'd say at least 2 tons. I'm cracking this open so we can get to that thimble reed as well. What's on the ground here? Sedimentary rock. Try to build with local materials so it just goes faster. Is that bleach stone? Yeah, okay. So we're going to be dealing with mixed gases all over the place. Now this loop looks like it does the thing, so let's start putting in a few other pieces of radiant pipe. Namely, right there, and wherever else we're having temperature problems. You know what? Make all of that radiant for now. And there. How's our water temperature down here? 12C. This ice cold freaking brine. Perfect way to get our starter industry up. Now, what we can do is if we have any place that we need to move chill to, we can expand that cooling loop. Like if we need to chill out some of these plants or whatever, we can make adjustments to the temperature. That's why I'm keeping it at 30C instead of putting it down to like 25. Because everything on this map runs a little hotter. You require 25 to 45. You require 25 to 45. It's cold up here for whatever reason. Oh, because we have some cold leaking in from space. Just not going to deal with that. That's how that's going to work. You require 22 to 37. So yeah, I think 30 is our optimal spot, realistically. Ooh, dash of salt vines and nosh beans. I like you. So here's what I'm thinking. Since there's polluted water there, let's just kind of dig over a wee bit. Can you tell I've been watching Francis John? And then let's come down there. Oh my god. Do we have any fucking vents on this map? Did every vent just get overwritten by volcanoes? Volcano, 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 volcano. I mean, we need to get to the oil biome just so we didn't... Just so we can, like... make a petroleum boiler to make enough water to survive. Like, I can't believe on a map this size, one of the reasons I didn't want to go with a small map is I didn't want to be so choked for resources that I was figuring out water positive loops. But, I mean, seems to be like that's what's going to happen here. We'll crack into here, and there's going to be so much chlorine in here. This is just going to be a mixed gas nightmare. We're going to take this down to its reasonable conclusion. We need an actual water tank. I mean, the thing is, all the live fishes are in here, so we need to start ranching animals so that whatever animals we're going to keep, we can keep, and then we need to like consolidate this into a way in a place that makes sense, so that we can actually get through there properly. Medicine, excavation, agriculture, creativity, agriculture. No. Seek bomb seed. I'm on the classic sized spaced out map. So they're larger maps, but we do have access to spaced out stuff. I don't like the tiny asteroids very much. I prefer to do most of my stuff on the main planet and then go out and grab resources out in the world a little bit. Oh, look, it's the radioactive biome. Hey, look, 2 vents here. Tell me we don't have carbon dioxide. Okay, so we have a cool slush geyser, polluted brine vent, saltwater geyser, and we have 11 unknown geysers. We have not hit any of this other than the gold volcano and the chlorine gas vent and the minor and major volcanoes. Where the fuck are all of our water sources? Like, is this 2 of them right here? You know what? I don't care that it's cheaty. Cool slush geyser. And another volcano. So that's the cool slush geyser. That's another volcano. Guys, we're going to do so much work with volcanoes. That's a minor volcano. 1, 2. So we've got 5, 6 major volcanoes and a minor volcano that we know about on the map so far. Plus the gold volcano. I'm a little bit blown away. Wait, is that... That's neutronium. Steam vent. Wait, a regular steam vent. So 500 degree water, guys. How do you feel about that? Wait, is that ethanol? We have ethanol here? Good times. Good times, good times. So, let's put a pitcher pump in right there. Because what we'll do is we'll put an ethanol liquid lock. What temperature does ethanol freeze at? Negative 114. Right, so we could do an ethanol liquid lock into the cold biome here. So we're going to do that. Also, what is this? Is this igneous rock? You know, I'm always like, we're not going to spend all day digging today. And you know what happens? I wind up spending all day digging. Wait, no, let's not put that there. Because we're looking for the things we need on the map. Legitimately, all I want is a reasonable to deal with source of water. I mean, this being a cold source of water in this like this many cold biomes next to each other, it's like I don't even know what to do with that. Like there's no way for us to really heat it up as it's coming up here. Like things and stuff and stuff and things. How are we doing over here? Okay. You just put you on sweep only. Did we need a cooling loop? No. No, we did not. All right, you know what? Can I dig all of this up? I can. This pip has to not be there. Where can I put... Oh, because you keep getting out there. Bedrooms is okay. Bathrooms have a lum. Let's put you here and put this on auto. See, I'd love to come through here, but we've just got a wall of polluted water. And it's like, okay, so then how do we get in there? And it's like, we can't come through here with water. We can't come through here with the brine ice. If we come through this side, we go right through the water. And then there's water here, so we can't even, like, staircase up. And, like, this magma is here, so it's not like we can go through up here. It's like, okay, let's just, I don't fucking know. What's going to happen is we're going to have to get far enough down here that we just start dropping all of the water on this side of the map down into a hole on this side, essentially. Just mixed garbage tanks. Strip mine out this area, mixed garbage it down here. Of course, that puts it out of, like, in the way of us getting down to this cool slush vent or whatever the fuck it is again. Also, we found the radioactive biome, but I don't see any goddamn bees already, and I don't hear any bees, so... This map, man. I mean, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. That's a thing. Why is the aqua tuner not on? Oh, because that's above 30. That's not above 30C. That's awesome. So now our base should stabilize out at around 30C. I mean, stuff's coming in hotter, but it's smearing out the temperature in here. Ooh, honestly, we could get some more in there. But if I don't pick, you know what? Not right now. I'll leave that hook, I'll leave that there and disconnect it, because we probably want to fill that tank more, because when it comes time to expand our cooling loop, we're going to need that to not suck. Okay. I mean, we already got a lot of stuff done. We brought our dupes out of the training area. We've got these things domesticated. We got an industrial area up. We have our first steam turbine aqua tuner set up. We've done some exploration around the map. I was going to say exploratory digging, but I mean, that's kind of redundant, I suppose. Okay, there's a bunch of phosphorite up here we should probably snag at one point. We've got 84.9 tons in stock. We still haven't found the print scepter either. this... Wait, 67. I feel like the magma biome is going to be down here, but, I mean, we have to go check it out, right? Like, we have to get down there enough to check it out. And meanwhile, we should probably... Oh. I checked this already. This was a volcano, right? Yeah, I did. Body temperature is not going to get fixed anytime soon. So let's just... I mean, this is why you need high athletics, because you got to do dumb shit like this, especially if you've got volcanoes everywhere on your freaking map. And I'd love to get up here somewhere, so how are we going to pull that bullshit off? I'm assuming we're just going to go through here. Right? Just go up through this bleach stone. You know what? Let's go up here and deconstruct that. Just in case something good is in those cracked spots. Mojinzu, just do things. See, the oxyfern is dealing with the carbon dioxide down here. I should probably just drop down some of this polluted water as well. No, it's fine. There's oxygen here. There's oxygen down here. Let's not go through that ethanol. Oh my god, the jankiness of this ladder system. I mean, I don't use that word correctly, I don't think. There is no system here. This is just a shit show is what this is. We're not even running crops. Okay, you know what? Where is ceiling trim? I am really tired of the pips planting things. Agriculture, husbandry, small bladder luteate yokel, small bladder athletics, rust, and fried mushrooms. I mean, fried mushrooms. We've got plenty of iron. I'm not going to be building any type of rust melter anytime soon. I've never built a rust melter, so maybe that's something for this project. Maybe that should be our goal. Like, I've also never fully completed... We designed and built a sour gas boiler, but never actually turned it on. So maybe we should, like, aim... Like, we've got plenty of volcanoes, right? Maybe we should aim for some, like, lofty goals, like sour gas boiler and rust melter and regolith melter. Right? Right? Oh, look, bees! Wait. Tell me... Okay, that's going to be a neural vacillator. What's he up, study? You thinking we should go big? Yeah, I mean... So, of course, the first time I ever designed a sour gas boiler, I didn't design it with oil. I designed it from plastic from Drecos. I was like, I want to run Drecos and Floxes and then turn that into power and water, basically. It was dumb in all the best possible ways. I really enjoyed it. You know what? That'll drop in the water, so I don't really care about it. making you out of? I think sedimentary rock, because we're up here. We also have yet to find the Prince Scepter. One of the voles turned into a delectavole. You know, it's funny. This map has, like, an obscene number of ways to make lime. And it's the one map that we've had in a while that's just non-stop freaking poke shells. Like, we don't even need the poke shells on this map. I'm like, your stated goals. I mean, the map's big enough and we have enough volcanoes to make it happen, right? I mean, we will need to get into space to get some super coolant to make those things happen. Iron ore to iron. You know what? Let's just forever this stuff. We've almost got another 1,200 kilos of steel. This place is looking nicely temperature regulated. We're dealing with our hydrogen with itself, so it doesn't overgo. And okay, guys, Nether has to. I need to start delving. Doing what? Into the DLC. I'm gonna run. Give me 2 seconds to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Go check out Bobby's links if you like the music. All right, back quick like a bunny. Oh, digging down. Yeah. Delving into the guts of the map. I like exploratory digging. I'm all about getting places and figuring out what's going on. Ooh, Vacillator. I would like Vacillator. I say we dig into this. You know what? We'll go a little lower so that those nosh beans. That'll work, right? What? Okay, so we've got mafic rock over here. Let's make mafic rock. And you're going to come down here. And we're going to delete these things. Look! More forest biome! Can vacillating make you smart? We're gonna give it to Killer, because Killer's our main digger builder, and we're gonna hope for Diver's Lung so he can go down in these, like, pits of carbon dioxide and chlorine. I've never reloaded a vacillator. I'd like to do that. You broke the abyssalite over here. Oh, wait, it's freezing fucking cold in here anyway. This is another radiation biome, which is good. So we're going to need to build a nuclear reactor or two. I've also never done... What are they called? I want to call them a choked reactor, but a water-limited coolant? Something like that. Limited coolant reactor. Where you, like, choke the reactor down to, like, a small amount so we can run, like, 20 or 30 turbines instead of, running 10. What are our thoughts on that? I mean, that's another good project, right? I mean, if we do a sour gas boiler and a coolant-limited nuclear reactor, CLMR, CLNR, yeah, CLNR, then we would have enough power to run an ungodly number of boops. Like we could run a whole boop playthrough like Francis John has been running his boop playthrough. Oh wait, what are you? Oh, you're the volcano. That's right. Diamond. Oh wait. Is this the oil biome? Basalt. Oh, this is the abyss biome, isn't it? 63 degrees. Oh god. Let's get close to the edge. Galena? What the fuck is Galena? You're probably good, aren't you? You get melted into molten lead sulfur at 100 or 1,114 degrees. You can make... Oh, you're another way to make lead. You give us lead and sulfur? Interesting. Okay, so you're not great as, like, a conductive situation. Here's another volcano! Fantastic. What are you? Polluted brine. Coal. Basalt. What's up with basalt? Are you just another... Yeah, you're just another building material. So this is where the polluted brine comes into play. Oh, you'll get there. You've just got a long walk. Okay, we're gonna have to give you extra downtime to eat. See, this is why we didn't want Mojinzu. Doing things. He'll be fine. He is chowing down like a motherfucker. Okay. Maybe we do want to vacillate him. All right, we're gonna let him sleep for an extra hour, and then we're gonna put his deal back back to the way it was, so it doesn't get too far off. And we're gonna give him some extra... You know what? You get the most downtime, Mujinzu. Just because you're gonna be working in the mines quite a bit, so we need to get you enough time to get home and eat. Pin pocket. You... We feed you refined carbon and you get pin pokey. And pin pokey can be made into diamond. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a thing. That's a great thing. Sushi bar can make you into uni. Knit eggs? No, thank you. Cooking. Excavation strength, machinery, bottomless stomach, bionic bug, construction creed. None of that looks good. See, this is why we need to find the print scepter. This would absolutely go to the... I don't want knit eggs. Reject all. Which, we haven't found the print scepter yet. Like, where the fuck is the print scepter? This is nuts. We've got the toilet over here. Oh, can we get to the vacillator? All right. Killer, you're going to get vacillated. Where is Killer? All right, here he comes. Oh, minus 20% stress per cycle. I mean, that's fine. I would have preferred something a little bit more bold. I don't know what to do with this map. I don't know what to do with this map. This is fucking bonkers. I mean, look at all the free food. Oh, wait, what are you? What are you? Carbon dioxide, guys. Can we get anything? Okay, and then here is the oil biome with the slicksters. Beneath the void biome. Okay. Dude, I mean, what in freaking God's name do we want to do right now? I mean, at this point, I legitimately don't know what to do. Like, all right. Do we crack into the polluted brine void biome, whatever the hell it is, and start coring out this whole side of the map so that we can just slosh liquids down into a pit over here? I mean, I don't know that that's a great idea, but it's not the worst idea, right? Because we could even, like, crack in over here. You're a volcano? Wait. I already don't know what some of these things are. You were... steam vent. Okay, and that other one was a volcano. So our only renewable source of water so far is this, which is a cool slush or cool salt slush geyser, whatever, in a biome that it's going to come out and freeze immediately. Plus, it's going to kill the bees that we want, which are going to die anyway because of the liquid carbon dioxide that formed over here and the liquid chlorine. That's, you know what? Fair. Oh, there's some more over here. All right, we're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. We're good. Ethanol. All right, we're going to have to, like, move this ocean of water. I know that sounds insane, But, like, we're going to have to decide what we're ranching, set up some sort of preserve, or get the ranches going. And then, I don't even know. I don't even know. Not to mention the fact that, like, where? We are surrounded by pockets of obscene amounts of heat, like, everywhere. This is going to be the most, like, spread out, random base there is. Like, I'd like to get in some... On Extra, the HBO Game of Thrones show is being talked about being coming soon. Oh my god. Game of Thrones coming soon. Ethanol. I mean, honestly, if we could... I mean, we should probably just keep doing stupid bullshit, right? Also, submit bioscan. Just so we can get that door the fuck out of there. Also, if we can get up here without, like, causing problems getting through... Actually, they can't go through the normal doors, right? We could theoretically... No, focus. We don't need more calories. We're at 169,000 calories just fucking around. We don't need more calories. We need more hands, and we need more training. I mean, do we just dig into this forest biome down here? I mean, why not? Because it's fucking dumb, that's why not. I think it's kind of cool to see obsidian places. You know what we could do? Do we take the time to put in fire poles? I feel like fire poles might be a good thing to do. Oh god, this will take an eternity, but might be worth it. Right? Do we need to put in the debug speed mod? See, the thing is, with having all this space and having them, like, all just chilling, like, we're just getting tons of free food. $9,600 calories of calamari, 5,000 fish fillet that'll get turned into cooked seafood, which we've got 16,000 of. We've got 45,000 hexalent fruit. If ever you guys have, like, questioned the usefulness of wild grown food and wild animals, this is why. This is why we're not even farming right now at all. Everything is just... Really, Paku? You know what? It's fine. Bulb bloom? What do you do? Emit a bioluminescent light that enhances decor. Oh, okay. So, like, we theoretically want to put those inside, like, a little container of water with glass that people can look at. see where this is going. The fact that there is just some diamond kicking about down here makes me want to get in here, but it's 65C. So it's like, we'd kind of need to, never mind, doesn't matter. We're not going to have time to do most of this stuff anyway. We're up to 4.2 tons of steel. Oh, and this stuff finally turned to steam. And the base is looking pretty chill. Yeah, we're good. We're good. How much rubber do we have? 1,600. What about the gum? Gumwood, 900 kilos. Available 700 kilos. Reserved 200 kilos. Okay. Oh, because we're making latex here. We're making an infinite amount of rubber. I keep thinking these backing tiles are stuff that is, like, clogging up the works here. Alright, so at this point, we're just watching the ant farm, right? You know what? I gotta look this up. What, I keep forgetting what these are called. Tidal springs. ONI. Do tidal springs produce water? The tidal springs do not directly produce water. They are a power generation source, not a water producer. They function similar to tidal turbines. They gobble up water over time. Okay, I thought they were water neutral, but apparently they're water negative. Which is why these tanks are probably going down a little bit. So we need to get over to other forms of power, i.e. geothermal. Like, we've got so much fucking heat. Oh, look, another abyss biome. Ooh. Did we already check this? A copper volcano. Because that's what we need right now. Ooh, what about you? Copper volcano. Well, we'll be swimming in copper. Ooh. Wait, that's the one I just checked. Okay, so you're a copper volcano. Anything good? That's what you're probably... I mean, just calories. That'll keep everybody happy, too. So I'm kind of thinking, guys, we may just want to core this out, going straight down, and just dump all of this, dump all of it. What we could do is we could brick this in flat. Like, get rid of this thing, brick this in flat. All of these things should flop over here. Any of the wild starnicles that we want to preserve, we could just build a little tank around, little container around them. But I mean, we could plant them, so it's not a big deal. Hi, Amargosa, how you doing? How's your ONI run going? Guys, go check out Amargosa for fun and shenanigans. Amargosa, our water sources are such a middle finger in this playthrough. Like, there's our cool slush geyser, I think. Or it's one of the cool water sources. But we've got copper volcanoes and regular volcanoes and just... This is insane. I've never had such a hard time. Thermal gas fissure. Alright, you're new. Sure, that allows high-pressure natural gas to escape from the plant's crust. Blockages caused by built-up sulfur can be removed using... That's where the sulfur comes from. So we put in a marine drill. Mineral buildup from underwater vents to restore the flow of gases. Must be built on top of a vent or fissure. Okay, so this gets us sulfur and natural gas. Well, that's fun. Okay, yeah, the aquatic expansion really changed the water dynamics. Yeah. Well, our big problem right now is because we have volcanic activity, like, all across here is essentially non-traversable because we have our giant saltwater tank and then volcanoes. So we're literally, like, going down this side and then coming over this way, which is getting problematic with the amount of time our dupes need to spend traveling. So we're putting in fire poles over here in the hopes that this is going to, like, allow us to actually do some things. There's a lot of yucky lung going on. And water. What's the temperature over here? 20. So we might just want to crack through this biome. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just... We're going to wind up digging out some uranium anyway. What we are going to do, though, is snag ourselves some of this and replace the ice that's melting under our feet. Mujinzo really shouldn't be on the team. Amargosa, their athletics is not very high. They're the biggest problem. But we needed someone to actually dig and build. Why are we not building that? I can't cast judgment on dupe sections. It is RNG, and sometimes you had to put lipstick on a pig. Yep. I mean, he's a good dupe. It's just, I would have liked to have leave him in the gym longer. Oh, Tack wants in. Try not to die while I let the dupes. Come here. Yeah, and it's looking like the abyss biome down here is something we're going to have to traverse just to get ourselves down into the oil biome and into the magma biome. So, you know, cool stuff. We're just going to keep going straight through here. We'll have to create a bee preserve somewhere, but I mean, we don't even have suits yet. We need all sorts of things. I'm probably... So, next time we play, which will be probably Monday night, because we're going to do Minecraft and factories tomorrow. We're gonna work out a few things. We're going to finalize a bunch of blueprints from Dyson Sphere program, which is something I've been meaning to do for, like, a long time. And then we're going to play a lot of Satisfactory into the wee hours of the night. Why are you farming? Well, whatever. Why are you farming, Lee? Do I have you on farming? You shouldn't be farming. You should be building and digging. Oh, you don't have, like, super hard digging or whatever, right? Now you do. Come on down. Mujinzu. Let's get you improved construction. I should have given you Dive Master, actually. Wizzy Wisp can stay where they are for now, unless we want to put them into exosuit training. Carry is where they need to be. Demi is fine. LT is... Ooh. LT is a mechatronics engineer now. Killer... I don't know why Killer just has terrible everything, but... Oh, I kind of want to put him... Killer is such a good dupe. Kind of want to put him into... No. We don't need him in exosuit training just yet. It's fine. Lee. Yeah, let's get some oxygen, Lee. All right, I gotta say, this is a horrible idea. Yeah, this is horrible. Let's not do this. This is gonna get somebody killed by suffocation. I'm glad we put the these things in. You're going to die. If we get the water, if we crack this open for water, the water is going to come out and freeze immediately. Then it's going to warm up this biome and cause all sorts of things to go wrong. I don't know what I want to do. We'll figure this out at one point or another. What's up here? Anything useful? Nothing useful up here. No. No. Lots of lava. Okay. Anybody got thoughts on what we should do? Okay, hang on. Fishes, what can you live in? Do you not have a preferred liquid? I know the Pacu can live in anything. Does aquatic critter mean it has to be in salt water? Or can it just be anywhere? What are you doing down here? Frosty and Prehistoric. I'm enjoying Aquatic too. Oh, Aquatic. Aquatic's been my favorite since Spaced Out, I think. Lot of poke shells. A lot of them. All right. We're going to do just a little bit of testing. You. How would you like to go and live in some polluted water? In ultra widescreen? I have not. I'm playing a 32-inch curved MSI monitor, so it's pretty good as far as that's concerned, but I don't have ultra widescreen. I feel like that would be pretty goddamn cool, though. feel like maybe we should dump some more cold water. I don't know where the cold water is. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. This is just an absolute shit show. I want to find the Print Scepter so goddamn badly. Oh, God. Carrie number 10. Okay, so that's because Carrie is sleeping. Nope. All right, you should be... Yep, okay, grab that guy. Uh-huh. Saw a friend. Fantastic. Okay. You. Okay, so it looks like they can survive in any type of water? Excretion. Method fish trap. Method wrangling. Critter trap. Alright. Let's relocate you to some brine. If these critters can all survive in any type of water, I swear to God, I'm just going to start drilling down and dropping this water to the bottom of the map. Ranching cuisine, construction, excavation, science, allergies. I mean, you're not going to like it here with your allergies. Tachyon, I'm going to need you to stop screaming. Will you go make me a sandwich? ONI on my super wide, but it wasn't my kind of game. Go, go, go. Honey Jukes, what's up? Nether does it better. I appreciate that. I try. Guys, go follow Honey Jukes. She plays a lot of different games. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite. You play... There's an overlap, right? Do you play Project Zomboid or is it RimWorld or... God, I forget what the overlap is, but either way, the overlap is she's friend. Go follow friend. They cannot survive in super hot water. They won't lay eggs when they are not happy. Yeah. My point is, like... This is a freezing biome. Okay, let's look at our temperatures here, right? We've got yellow here, we've got blue here, we've got orange here. I feel like if we just dump all the water down here, like, just start to even out, right? I am so done giving a fuck. I mean, maybe we just, like, make a preserve tank for like a couple of them. Maybe like pump some salt water into it, like, or just like, maybe not even like pump some salt water. Maybe we just like section off a piece of salt water and be like, all right, a couple of each of you live in here now. Oh, of course, happy to help anytime. A lot of people have helped me. Like, I hit up Ultrasaurus not that long ago, and I was like, hey, Ultra, do you have any advice? Because I remember, like, raiding into Ultra forever ago, and she's, like, she's killing it. Like, she's got sponsors and, like, is just doing amazing. And I was like, do you have any tips for me? I hope it's okay to ask. And she's like, of course. You know, we all, there's no value in gatekeeping, you know, very rising tide lifts all ships vibe. So she told me a whole bunch of stuff, like work on your monologuing. You're already putting in a lot of time, which is good. just keep an eye on trends in games, like, and how many follows you get. She just gave me a whole bunch of advice. So I think the streaming community is awesome that way. Like, everybody just kind of takes care of each other and looks out for each other. So if anybody needs any help, feel free to message me. I work and stream a lot, so I can't always like hop on and do active help, but I'm happy to like give advice, or if I know how to do something, I'm always happy to help. Okay, what on God's green earth is our fucking plan here? All right. So thoughts here. Thoughts. We could strip mine this area. I know I'm crazy for wanting, like, we could get resources and space because we could brick up what we cracked open here, come in from the top, drill down, and this could be our junk tank. And then we can start pumping any water that we don't want to deal with over there. Make like a fish preserve area over here. Oh, God. Do I care about wild starnacles? Not really. What are we thinking fish preserve-wise? I mean, we kind of just need a little bit of everything, right? Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is our main travel spine, right? Zoom. And that could go straight down here if we wanted to. So what if we, like, chop off maybe, like, right here? Obviously, there's the volcano there, but maybe we, like, maybe even, like, maybe even right there, and then, whatever. And then this becomes the like, actually, why not doing it on the other side, Nether? You can't crack through here. All the fish are over here. Why don't we just fucking do it over there, right? Just like cacao. And then we have space, and we can dump all this into a garbage tank, essentially. We can do this with airflow tiles, so we don't have problems with cracks in it. Okay. This is a plan. And we're gonna have to brute force this with some pumps, because actually we could just drop the water, right? All right, I need to focus. I need to focus up here. If we just come down here, shunk, with airflow tiles. That hits abyssalite here. Okay, yep. That's the plan. Let's fucking rock this shit. Airflow tiles can't get pressured. There? No, you know what? Let's do it over one tile. You guys can keep doing things. Airflow tiles. All the way down to there. And we're going to need to dig out cacao. We will put a ladder in place all the way down, just in case, because, you know, idiots. Now, water is probably going to end up inside the airflow tiles, so we'll have to deal with that. So the idea is, like, we just, boom, drop the airflow tiles here, and then we're just going to drill straight down. This is our main ladder situation, so let's also... All right. This is gonna get sloppy for a couple of minutes. We'll preserve this as like this is the water tank we're pumping stuff into for our air source. Now we're duping it up. Now, we're not in suits, so they're going to have issues, you know, whatever. Also, we're at 7 dupes, and we're only running 1 electrolyzer, so we may... I mean, we're relatively well oxygenated. We may want to start circulating stuff a little bit. Also, we're probably going to want to preemptively start bringing more pipes down, because the carbon dioxide is going to fall. All right, main ladder spine goes... down and right just fucking hits that. Okay, cool. Other thing, these things are popping off natural gas down here, so we got to keep them contained some way or another, so we don't fuck that up. But we should be able to drop enough chill down there. Wait, why are we making you out of that? That's so dumb. We don't crack through there just yet. We got to do that like 1 segment at a time. Let's get this stuff and that stuff built first. Okay. Okay, something is happening. 7.2 tons of steel, 5.5 tons of processed zinc, 86 tons of phosphorite, 25 units of reed fiber, 640 kilos of refined carbon. Wait, 61 tons available? Yeah, let's just refined carbon out of wood. Okay, LT is okay. We're also gonna have to deal with the fact that we have so many gases just totally borking our playthrough here, surrounding 2 monitors, and it took strange because 1 monitor is slightly bigger. Yeah, yeah. I could see that being an issue. Like, I have the monitor you guys are on for chat, and then I have the TV up here. This is also a TV, but I don't want to hook that up. It's just not reasonable. I'm just glad that I finally have a ring light, because I was using the other monitor, and it's just not nearly as good as having a ring light. Oh yeah, airflow tiles are fine there. Danger lobsters. It's so appropriate that Carrie is a rancher on this playthrough, like, cause she always screws with the danger lobsters. And her job has been to danger lobster it up pretty hard. Also, we can get a plastic loop going because we have the Prehistoric Planet Pack plastic loop. Like, we got enough printables that we could run Prehistoric plastic. Which is kind of a fun loop. I gotta say. Like, the Prehistoric plastic loop. So we feed water to Overgrow. Overgrow feeds the lum. The lum makes peat. The peat is used to fertilize the mimica. The mimica are eaten by the lura plant. The lura plant gets pulverized and goes into a plastic press. It's a long loop, but it's a fun loop. All right, let's move our Squidbilly over here as well. And we'll get all the other random creatures over there. And I'm sure some of them will probably die out. I mean, it's a large tank, but I don't know. It's fine. If we start getting crowded debuffs, we'll just start hacking away at them a little at a time. You know, just like, all right, well, we'll kill some, like the three-eyed fish. I'm not thrilled with the three-eyed fish. I kind of feel like they're kind of a garbage creature. They produce oxygen when they're fed. What is it? Lettuce or waterweed growth, and I'm just like, yeah, no, that's just way too much work. Like, I don't care. You know what? In fact, let's just no. You know, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving that squid there. Are any of these guys glum now? Satisfied, looking for food. Wild, mood is satisfied. All right, because like now we've blocked it off, so they only see the body of water on this side. They shouldn't see the body of water on this side. So the fact that that's the case means we're all good. This is now a natural fish preserve area on this side, and we're clear to hack our way through here. Actually, we can just crack this open because there's going to be enough water to fill this. Main problem is they're not in suits yet. Yeah, that is the problem. We're going to have... Okay. So we'll do a bit of this and keep an eye on them, but next time we got to actually build a spawn and get them into suits. We've got plenty of resources to... Well, not plenty. Kind of need a reed fiber farm. We do have a good amount of polluted water over here. How many reed fiber seeds do we have? Thimbleweed, 12 of them. That is quite nice, actually. Kind of feeling like we put in a pump over here and then just... Thimbleweed needs to be at what? This is their natural biome, so this will work, whatever the fuck it is. Right? 23, 30... So they like 30C. Do we put them over here and pump hydroponics stuff into them? Or do we actually try to put them in the base? If we put them in the base, we need to bring polluted water over. Once we move this polluted water is not too hard to get to, but we could also just run a large run of pipe. Oh god, so much pipe. Need to be 22 to 37. 12. If we just put a thimbleweed farm right up here. That's 11. There's 12. And let's do insulated pipe. It's going to be a pain in the ass to make it run that long, but we're going to be going through a cold biome. Well, this is going to take a friggin' lifetime to do, but, you know. Not to mention the fact that we got to bring water over here, or power up here, which we're probably just going to grab this stuff, because why not? We've got... It's a metal-rich map, so we've got just obscene amounts of zinc. Biggest problem is going to be that a lot of stuff's running on that main line, but it's still working for now. Big issue here is that the bees are kind of fucked. Do we think we could mop this? Drowning, health of 25. If we could mop that and get out before bees hit us and then hit... No, because then we'd have to... We could chuck down an ethanol liquid lock over here. That's backwards, Nether. That is backwards. Wait, no. That's backwards as well. So, we want to do this. Put down ethanol there. Dig out these tiles. Put down ethanol here after we dig out these two tiles. Then we've got a vacuum in between two ethanol locks, which won't break. The bees won't go through liquid. We mop that so this doesn't die because this biome is fully enclosed by abyssalite, and then we'll have a vacuum lock keeping that from going. And then it won't matter nearly as much that this is going on. Yes, priority 6 on that. Actually, let's also, like, boop that. Ooh. Gotta dig out that as well. I mean, this is just... Welcome to Oxygen Not Included, where everything is an emergency. So nothing is an emergency. If everything's an emergency, then nothing's an emergency. And the reason we're doing this is because this biome is already fucked because this thing cracked the abyssalite. There's no abyssalite over here. And, like, we want to drop the water through here, so that's going to warm up this biome enough to fucking kill these bees off. Plus, if we're going to be traveling through here constantly, we don't want to be getting stung because we're not in suits yet. Which is dumb. I should be in suits. Oh, man, we are up to 33C here. We might want to cool off for a little while. Like, let's just let the temperature even out a bit. Oh god, we are cooking in there. That was cold. Temp shift plates. How do you guys feel about just spamming down a few granite temp shift plates? We'll just do like a... That should yoink down some of the cold. How are we doing down here? Where did this bee biome go? Okay, that one is borked. We're over here. Oh, right. I was supposed to leave that tile. Well, you know, we'll just put in an insulated tile made of... What do we have down here? Is that obsidian? Abyssalite, rust. What are you? Mafic rock. I know it's not the best thing to do, but we're going to put down a tile of mafic rock there. We're going to dig this out. We have a pitcher pump over here for ethanol, and we're going to cacao that in there. Which, you know what, though? We could just mop some up. Yep. We mop that. And we mop that. Those are the two blobs we're going to need. Priority 6, that action, and this action, and you. That gets done. Those get moved. We get in. We mop that up so the bees don't die. And you know what? Just in case these fuckers want to go through... What's down here metal-wise? You know, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Put zinc in. You're gonna go there. Drowning with a low food supply. All right, we gotta fix that. Vacuum. So all of the gases have turned to liquid, which is a problem. But you know, also there's a little radiation down here. We've been dealing with worse. Somebody want to get down here and actually build the goddamn things? What happened with those mopping commands? Ooh. There we go. Ethanol. Relocate here at a very high priority. Let's call that a 9. Everybody do something. Also, ethanol here. That'll get moved over to the other tile once we put the ethanol there. We have to do the ethanol first before we dig this out. Otherwise, there'll be gases here. We'll have to either brick it in or vacuum it, which we're not going to do. So we put the ethanol, then we dig it. It'll be a vacuum because the rock and gases can't exist. You're planting things. Good job, Pip. Good job. Whatever it is that you're planting, I want a piece of it. All right, ethanol, empty. Again, just freaking get on with it, sirs. They have to come such a long distance to do that chore. Yeah, because there's... Okay, so, like, there's also just natural gas, like I said down here. So we're going to have to cap these off if we don't want them to fuck up our shit. Now, we could cap them off with a gas pump over them and use the natural gas for power, but do we need to do that? I mean, we got so much random stuff around. I mean, also, like, we could theoretically burn off these pools of ethanol in something or whatever. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so there's ethanol. That goes there. That Pip is a busy little bee. Right, so that's vacuum. So now we can dig out that. And we move the ethanol. Vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. Ethanol goes there. We crack out that tile. We get in here. We mop this up at an extreme priority. And bing, bang, boom. Bees don't die. This biome is preserved so that we can get the bees we need. That'll be the bee's knees. We might need to, like, also come in from this angle and section this off into, like, a small tank with insulated tiles and just put a pump in here and get stuff out. Oh god, that would just be a nightmare. None of this is reasonable. Okay. Plume squash. Science, husbandry, medicine, machine, or no, plume squash. We don't have that yet. Not that we need it, but fun loops to play with later. Get all the aminals. Okay, empty at a 9. Demi, let's just move you to here. Okay, cool. Dig this. I mean, they're going to be chilly as fuck, and if we don't get them out of there quick, the bees will sting them once they start coming out of the hive. But, you know, no problem. We got this. See, that's the thing is like we've done like 50 or 60 cycles, and we've really gotten a lot done. The amount of exploration alone is freaking awesome, but then chuck in the fact that we have steam turbine aqua tuner set up cooling the base down. We've domesticated these. We've got a decent amount of rubber and gaskets and whatnot. We set up an industrial area. I feel like there was other stuff too. Oh, we got the hydrogen running up here so that we can farm rads for our rad bolt research. Enough hydrogen that we're actually burning off excess hydrogen and not really even using it currently. So, you know, that's a thing. Which we might end up just, you know what? Like, why not throw in another open air electrolyzer at one point or another? If we have to, we will. It's not like it matters. Also, I should be paying attention to this. Okay, so that is up and running again. So let's not allow anyone in there. They can get out if they want to, but no in. Digesting, food supply low. It should produce a bee, right? Hostile critters that thrive on radioactive environments. They commonly gather uranium for their beta hives to produce enriched uranium. Ideal temperatures, lifespan. This critter's typical lifespan is 5 cycles. Space required. Mildly radioactive nest made by betas. Converts uranium ore into enriched uranium. Okay, but it makes betas, right? Yes, it does. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so that's sorted out. So now we're more or less just like, oh, there's another hive over here. Oh, wait, there's the fossils? When the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I thought we didn't have the ancient specimens. Like, what? 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 That doesn't make any sense. All right, we've got... I swear to God, if we don't have the Prince Scepter on this map, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Because I had originally set it to get rid of George and get the Prince Scepter. And I guess it randomizes between 5 out of the 6 if you don't pick all 6 manually. And now, like, I mean, we have the toilet where you get the code out of it. So I would imagine that this doesn't spawn unless the Prince Scepter spawns. But we've got the Somnium Synthesizer. We've got George. We've got the fossils. I guess that's only 3, right? We haven't run into the Critter Fluxo Magic or the Prince Scepter. All right, you need to be Thimble Reed. Plant. Copy settings. Oh, you can't go there. Can we... We can. We can dig that out. Right, we have more seeds because we've been, like, kind of farming them over here. All right, let's put building priority on this stuff. So that gets built before the ladders that are drilling down to the center of the earth. So, honestly, the ancient specimen is kind of fucking worthless, right? Like, the main reason to deal with the ancient specimen is so that you can turn diamond into lime. So you find a resource that you can turn into refined carbon to make diamond, to put into that to get lime, but we have 8 billion ways to get lime in this playthrough, so we're probably going to wind up demolishing those at one point or another. Really? Like, we've used up all the siltstone? Okay. That's fine. What are you? What are you? Igneous rock, 42 tons. are we doing things? What are you coming down here for? Oh, to like farm. Which is good, because we need more wood. The pips are doing a good job just like planting random bullshit, which is getting us wood. Let's give these things a little bit more space to move around. Same thing up here. Let's not accidentally crack open that slime because we would wind up with slime lung fucking everywhere. You have the toilet. Yeah, that's what my thought process is. Is like if we have the toilet, we have to have the print scepter somewhere. But like, look how much of this map we've explored. Like we also like the oil biome is here, right? Like what? I don't know, but it's just ugh. Those are words. Hopefully it's not under lava. Yeah, that'd be fucking great. Well, does it? Oh yeah, because then we have to get to it. I mean, if it is, we'll deal with it. We'll get our suits. We'll vacuum areas out. We'll poke our heads in. I'm hopeful that it's like over here somewhere. I feel like once we get in here, we're gonna get a few things going. But getting this water the fuck out of our way is like one of the biggest deals right now. Also, like, we need to get into suits, because even though they can swim, they can't breathe underwater. I immediately bricked my Prince Scepter, not paying attention to my dupes. Really? How do you brick a Prince Scepter? Oh, did you, like, dig through it or something like that and accidentally break it? Oh my god. Alright, we're pumping polluted water. And we're running a 30C cooling loop, so why don't we just open that up a little bit? You know what? We're having problems with siltstone. Just don't build out of siltstone and you'll be fine, Nether. Build out of anything that's not siltstone. 98,000 granite. And this is what I was talking about. Needing more polluted water in here. What's our uptime? This cycle 6%, last cycle 8%, last 5 cycles 7%. That's not bad as far as uptime goes. I mean, this is going to be awkward for a second. In fact, why don't we turn this off so we don't accidentally boil liquid in the pipes while we're doing it this way. We might want to put some radiant pipes here, but the regular pipes could do fine. There's a little my redneck coming out. I think I clicked on it and the dupe went without the code. Oh, okay. See, I've never fucked with the print scepter, so I don't know the protocol, so to speak. Mr. Kitty Boy. Hi, Luxy Buxy. How you doing? He likes almond milk. Like, I go to make my coffee with almond milk in the morning. He's like, Dad, I want some. I want some. Oh, God. I cracked that tile open. That's gonna fuck our power grid a little bit. put you on sweep only. We're gonna chop that, and we're gonna put the aqua tuner back on. And then we're gonna check this thing. I'm very picky about dupes. Especially since I'm not 100% sure what our mix of boops and dupes is going to be. Now, how much of this do you think could fit? It doesn't matter. No, that's you need the water out of your way entirely. Let's get this the fuck out of us. If we could just move this, we could start going this way. I mean, this could get dangerous. Does Lee Townage, you have Dive Master. Killer has Dive Master. Mujinzu, you don't have Dive Master. I really need you in that. Well, we'll deal with it. We'll just keep an eye on this relatively closely. Also, this thing, we should wait for that before we drop this much lower. Oh. Well, that's going to be a thing for now. I mean, a lot of this is going to hit this biome and turn to ice. Oh, you gotta love watching the bubbles. I like that. Looks awesome. Looks pretty cool. Okay, we're getting close to the end of stream. It's just I just kind of want to do a few things. Oh, we keep building things out of siltstone, and we're running low on siltstone. We got 60 tons of wood. That's amazing. This is a terrible idea. Is that Mujinzu? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, you know what? You know what? We gotta scrub you. Let's prioritize this instead. Because we need him in the diving. Like, he does not move fast enough in the water. Everybody else kind of swims like a fish. So... how's this biome doing over here? All right, we got bees. We got bees happening over here, so that's fine. What's this? Is this... that's bleach stone, uranium, fertilizer. All right. How's our skill scrub coming along? All right, we'll go a few minutes long. No. That is sharp. You do not need sharp, sir. Also, don't take that. That is Daddy's. That's also Daddy's makeup. Hey, here. You like to play with this thing, right? Here, you can play with the pencil. The pencil can be a toy. Fine with that. See, water's freezing. All right, Mujinzu. No, not with no skills. So you need this. And then this and this. Mr. Luxie, stop that. Come here. Oh. I mean, this thing's eventually gonna cause problems because of what I'm doing, but I don't care. Look, the pips have found their way into the radiation. Because apparently they just want to die. I just want to die! Me six weren't meant to live this long. Do you guys know that, like... God, what the fuck is it called? They legitimately have a hole that goes straight down. There's like a bunch of traps. Everybody thinks there's pirate treasure built there, and every time they get low enough to actually get something done, it collapses again. They got to redig it out, and like different like eccentric rich people have been purchasing it, and like hopeful that like, all right, I'm gonna be the one that purchases it, and we're gonna find the treasure. What's it called? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, the water's heating up this place a little bit, like, slowly but steadily. Look, it's a tiny little poke shell. You come over to our natural poke shell preserve. Look at him go! Like a crazy person. Yeah, those skills in diving that allow them to hold their breath longer and swim faster are just so awesome. Chat, how's everyone tonight? What's up, Talablaster? We're doing all right. We put in some industry, did some exploration, domesticated our gum palms. We're digging out an area. We've set up water airflow tiles to keep this as like a wild preserve over here while we're digging out this to drop this. We made sure these bees didn't die because we're destroying this other biome over here. Stuff. How you doing? History Channel show? What History Channel show? Oh, yeah. It's definitely on the History Channel. I just don't know what the actual location is called. It's like the Money Pit or something like that, I think. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? God, we just need space. Where are we putting our bedrooms? Curse of Oak Island, yeah. All right, so I think for next time, we need to get a spam in, like proper, like, you know, at least 2 of the electrolyzers, but maybe like full on four of the electrolyzers. Get our power, our stuff ready for dupes. We've got plenty of water to run off for quite some time. That means we can ditch these wild growing flue coral and tighten up these tidal things for power. We've got a bit of hydrogen going. We could tap that into the grid if need be. We could definitely get into some geothermal power. I think the easiest spot to do that currently would be to tap into this magma core. Just literally, we could boil this water here as well as grab some other things. It will require us to get into some like pumping, so we'll have to have temporary power to do that. Had someone, a group of 3 junior high schoolers, ring the doorbell at 40 p.m. Scared the crap out of my poor mother, who's in her 80s. Oh, no! Is there a way to turn off the daily alerts? Because I stagger my schedules a lot. Oh, shift alarms. All right, there we go. Let's get that shit the fuck off. I don't need shift alarms. 12:40 a.m. Okay. I was like, p.m. That's not that bad. Maybe they just don't go out during... Yeah. That makes more sense. Now, these bees should go for a while. Even with us dumping water down here that's going to warm up the place, they should go for quite a while before they heat up enough to die. Look at that poke shell just dropping down. Okay, and we are just flooding the fuck out of this place. Now, this thing with its natural gassery. What the fuck are you? Guildgo? Oh god. You're like a mutation on the Sluggo. What do you give us? Obsidian, that's right. Guildgo Molt, which gets turned into gold amalgam. Well, slap my ass and call me Charlie. We need to get in on that action. You're blocked. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this too much. Let out that tiny pocket. That's 100 kilos. Holy fuck. Hanging in there? All right. Good, good. All right, let's do some of this. It's gonna cause problems, but at this point, zero fucks given, guys. We're going to core out a bunch of this and just drop all this water down here, equalize temperature between the cold and hot biomes, and just get ourselves some space for activities. Bloater. Excavation, creativity, construction, gourmet, germ-resistant. No, I don't like gourmet at all. Germ-resistant. Squeamish, that's all right. Creativity, piloting, and machinery. No. Husbandry, medicine, agriculture, narcoleptic. All right, I mean, I guess we'll take the bloaters. We can always eat them. I think I forgot to give Mujinzu a hat. I'm sorry, buddy. I really just, I want to keep digging down because I friggin' want to see how far we can get and, like, what we could find, because we are... We are in need of some actual freaking shit. Okay, and there's some diamond as well. Galena makes lead. Ooh, and there's some coal here. No, no, nether. Focus. Focus. Diamond, yes. Get the diamond. But, like... Okay, what are you? Alright, you don't have a priority on you, so you gotta be one of these things that doesn't... Oh, God, that doesn't produce what I'm looking for. There's one of the other fossils. This is the petrified fossil with the hydrogen gas in it. Okay. All right, what do we got here? One ton of basalt. Is basalt? Everybody's probably like, Nether, don't you need to go to bed? Yes. Yes, I do. But, god damn it. Go home, killer. Alright, you're fine now. Alright. As awesome as it is to be down here. Alright. Is that the magma biome? Yes, okay. So we have struck magma. So let's not force our way down there. We're gonna have to core out some stuff. But this should, like... This water is gonna chill down and drop down here. And then heat up down here. So that's a whole thing. I'm saying... Alright, we're staying up for another, like, half hour, 20 minutes. Because I need to find some things. I'm saying we're gonna hack our way across here now. There's so much digging necessary to get that water out of there, too. I mean, we could dig to the pockets. That's a thing, right? That's no focus. Let's do a little bit more exploration, and then eventually we'll call it for the night at that point. But I truly, truly need to find something worthwhile. Because, I mean, if we have to, we'll crack open this geyser. We'll come down from here. We'll put insulated tile, like, across here and, like, up here. And then we'll just put a pump in there and pump all that shit the fuck out. But we've got plenty of water to live on for now. All right, that's ethanol. Lee, I'm gonna need you to... Okay. Alright. No more projects down here until we get suits. We can, however, do a little bit of sidestepping into this area. Because we now officially don't give a fuck. Also, we are pounding away at the reed fiber currently. 56 units. We're going to drain this whole fucking thing of water into making reed fiber for us to make suits. I want to get our people into suits. And so bedrooms, suits, spam. That's like the main thing. Because those all go hand in hand. We're gonna have to manually fuck with this because they just keep doing dumb shit. Killer coming down here not even with a full breath. Come on, bud. Look how happy he is running out of air. Oh, you're not using the new stuff instead. Mr. Mustachio, I learned the last time we got this, we got a DLC. I'm a pick and choose type of player. I can't do themed runs. Themed runs burn me out. When I tried to do that on the Frosty Planet pack, I wound up taking a break. So we're going to be using some of the new stuff, but I just want to do a run. How are you doing? Like, I could theoretically use the new stuff, but I've been, like, using it wild style. Like, we sectioned off all of these, but I can't ignore the classics. We'll do a few things differently, but... Alright, we've got polluted oxygen, so they can actually breathe. They're gonna get yucky lunged. Alright, and we are absolutely... Oh, right, that's why that's like that. We are absolutely cheating to find out what these are. Cool salt slush geyser. Alright, so... We've got plenty of natural water on the map, but... Also, now we can check this. This is a steam vent. Because of course it is, because we need 2 steam vents at 500C, or whatever they are. We're going to strap steam turbines on those sons of bitches. Okay, Critter Fluxomatic is over here. Yeah. I'm on my second attempt. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I said, I've tried to do themed playthroughs. I'm not a themed playthrough guy. I'm more of a min-maxer type of guy, and I gotta lean into that because it's just, I don't have fun trying to force myself to do things a certain way, but I do enjoy new content. So... Like the new map, the new points of interest, all that stuff is really cool. I just, yeah, the fishies are awesome. We have, like, a fish preserve going on over here. We dumped all of the salt water and all of the fish down into a giant tank, and they all started congregating over here. So now that I need to dig down to the bottom of the world a little bit more, we chucked in this airflow tile thing. So this is now our natural fish preserve. And all of this water is just going to get dropped down here. We're going to dig out some spaces. I'm trying to find the Print Scepter. We found the toilet, but dear God, I've never gotten to use the Print Scepter. I think it's a cool fucking thing. And we're just over here digging our way through this whole freaking mess of garbage, trying to figure out where that... Okay, and now here's a saltwater geyser. All right. Remember when I was like, all of our freaking water stuff is going to be over in this corner? Also, look how many volcanoes we have, Mustachio. What is that? That's 7 volcanoes, plus we know of at least 1 minor volcano somewhere on the map that we've already found. Good times. What are we going to do over here? Can we just... I've never been able to tame those, so that's my goal. What, the volcanoes? I use volcanoes constantly. We were just talking about one of our, like, what end game goals do we have? And I think it's, I use volcanoes in everything. They're my favorite thing in the game, I swear to God. Our end game goals include regolith and rust melter and a sour gas boiler. Because I haven't done either. I haven't done any of that yet. I did design a sour gas boiler that boils plastic. It wasn't super efficient. Oop. But it worked in the test world. And we built it in the main world, but waiting for it to spin up was taking forever. And I was like, we're literally just waiting for the sour gas boiler to spin up. So that's when I ended that playthrough, but I'd love to get one going that either, I mean, we don't have to run it off plastic because we've got an oil biome, so I'd be down to run it off of oil just because, you know. Also, the number of poke shells on this map, and the map, like, of all the maps to have this many poke shells on, like, you don't need this many poke shells. Oh, dear God. Should we start going down over here? I feel like that's a good move because they can breathe the oxygen. What's local material? Granite? Okay, yes. I'm just at the point where I'm like, I refuse to go to bed. I mean, not exactly, but... A good project, Mr. Mustachio, if you're looking for project ideas, is making a water filtration system using volcanoes. Because that's one of the ones I've made before, but I've never quite gotten the efficiency down. Because you got to counterflow the water, the incoming cold water with the outgoing hot water in order to get like any type of reasonable situation going. Because it just sucks in too much heat. Like it just... Okay, so we've found 3 of the fossils, and I don't care about the fossils on this map. Oh, there's another one. I mean, that's the ice fossil. We could just go straight through that. Ooh. Medicine, excavation... Nope. I am super picky about dupes. I'd rather run a small team of elite dupes than a large team of assholes. Yeah, I want to get spawn bedroom suits sorted out next time. And then start hiring some Bionic dupes. Although we need power. Okay, so steam room as well. All right, there are some good projects in the works. I've just been clicking relocate on these things every time we see them, even if we haven't cracked into their biome yet. Also, what do you need? I don't remember what you need. Sushi rolls. All right, we gotta get that going. Have we gotten anywhere yet? Yeah, so like the fish and stuff down here have been producing air that's coming up from the bottom, and we have an open air electrolyzer over here. Today we got our first steam turbine aquatuner setup going, and that is chilling the base down nicely. I mean, not chill, because, you know, we don't need it to be chill. We need it to be about 30°C. God, I missed this game. It's such a good game. All right, let's cancel those and switch that over to sedimentary rock. Actually, I think maybe it might be time to call it. No. I gotta. I am dying to find the fucking print scepter. All right, we dig a little bit further down. It's Friday night, and the mood is right. Gonna have some fun, show you how it's done. TGIF. Playthrough, I had full oxygen saturation with just 4 corals on 8 dupes. It was great. I bet. Yeah, I like the new stuff a lot, but I am a sucker for the classics. There's just something about, like, I have tried to do themed runs in this game. I've tried to do themed runs in RimWorld. I'm just not a themed run guy. There's, like, I pick and choose the bits and pieces that I like. It's like, oh, that fills a gap that I like. Like, we've already printed everything we need to do, from water to plastic via the Prehistoric mechanics. We've got the Overgrow Fig, Alum, Mimikas, and Lura plants. Yeah, Teleblaster, that's just kind of how I feel. Like, sometimes I don't even like doing the maps from the new DLCs. I just like using the mechanics. Like, I really like mixing up, like with the Frosty Planet pack, I had a really good time when I went to a Volcania map and just mixed in the Frosty Planet pack stuff. That felt really good. So it's not always about, like, theming for me. Or very rarely about theming for me. At this point, it might be how many poke shells can we get. I was talking about it, I was like, maybe we'll just ranch poke shells on this map for the fuck of it. Like, we don't have to. Of all the maps in this game, you don't have to ranch poke shells, but that's the fun out of the original premise. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing with all the DLCs on and without limiting myself, and just coming up with fun projects. Demi's down here digging, huh? Also, what do we got skills-wise? Mujinzu. You're in Dive Master. I kind of feel like improved carry is better than improved construction currently. Lee is doing all right. I could give you demolition, but I don't care. Killer. Oh, Killer does not get the right amount of morale for me to do anything else. Carry doesn't need anything. Demi's good. I mean, Art Fundamentals is free. Do we get you all the way up to... You know what? Just because we can. What do you double... Okay, you're set to do life support and toggling. Yeah, that works. Let's dig that out so some of the polluted water gets in here and then, like, gives us polluted oxygen to mess with. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, is that it? This has got to be it. Right? Because that's like... The Somnian synthesizer's here, and I think that's the biggest room other than the Somnian synthesizer is the Prince Scepter. Ooh, what are you? Leaky oil fissure. I mean, not the most amazing get, but, you know. More oil for the sour gas boiler we'll do later. Squids. They move so fast in the water if you sort out the Dive Master stuff. I mean, realistically, all of this would be easier if we cored out a good amount of this down here, but the water is going to be doing some melty. Especially since we've tapped into this heat down here, which is basically going to bring up this temperature. How's our other bee situation going? You're all right. All right. You're going to be the bees that we preserve. Do themed runs in anything? I just set minor goals. I set unreasonable goals. Like, let's pave the entire world in Satisfactory, and let's build the 3 biggest machines you can possibly build, and oxygen not included, that are the most complicated and require the most work and resources. Like, we're gonna have to get to space to get supercoolant. I kind of want to melt the inside of a rocket again. I really enjoyed melting the inside of a rocket. That was a good time. There are some people just standing around. 210 right. You know what? We'll do 50. I mean, yeah, water temperature came down with those temp ships. Jazia, what's up? You've explored so much. I'm still learning so much with this game. How are you? Guys, go check out Jazia. That's what we've been doing for, like, this entire stream, has been exploring, specifically looking for the Print Scepter, which I'm fairly certain is right here. Mixed bomb, I think that's what it's called. Oh, a self-powered oxygen machine? Are you going with something like a Rodriguez, or are you doing a Hydra? I'm going to be building a Hydra next stream, which is going to be Monday. Well, next stream is going to be tomorrow, but we're playing Minecraft and Satisfactory and just a touch of Dyson Sphere program. But I designed one. It's in my Discord. I designed one that, with a steam turbine aqua tuner setup strapped onto it, literally makes enough air for 30 dupes and comes out at 25 or 30 C, depending on how you set it. So it's like the only thing you put into it is water, and it fully self-powers, including cooling the oxygen. It's big, though. Super new. I've got 22 or 2,300 hours in this game, and I've watched obscene amounts of it, so... Yes! You glorious son of a bitch. Can this thing flood? My duplicates have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere on this world. Fuck yeah. Can we unclog the toilet now? Fuck yeah. Give me the... Why can't I unclog the toilet? I don't know how to get the Print Scepter started. Can somebody explain to me how we get this thing started? I know it has something to do with the toilet. We already did the story that's up here, but we've never been able to unclog the toilet. It just says this. Click. I did click on it right now. It says the code is, hopefully the code is buried somewhere on the island. Or on the, oh, activate. No, but don't you need the code? It said one wrong attempt and it's borked. But we don't have the code because the code is in the toilet, right? And we need to unclog the toilet to get the code. Yeah. So how the fuck do we unclog the toilet? Anybody got any ideas? Pretty sure. Well, pretty sure isn't gonna... I've never gotten to use this thing, so there's no way I'm gonna operate on pretty sure. Has anybody done it before that knows what the fuck they're doing? I don't save scum, Mujinzu. I don't do that. I play everything I play on commitment mode. I might not do themed runs, but I never save scum unless it's specifically a glitch. You need to dupe with plumbing, I think. Plumbing, that makes sense. That makes sense. You see? Now, who did we have that could possibly go into plumbing? I think somebody had a passion for it. It's Mujinzu. All right. How would you like to temporarily become a plumber, Mujinzu? Mujinzo? I'm probably pronouncing your name wrong 8 different times. Mr. Lux! Will you go make me a sandwich, sir? I would like a sandwich. God, that makes so much sense. How do we unclog the toilet? Well, first step is to take your head out of your asshole. Oh, and Jazia, if you have any questions, please do feel free to ask. The ONI community is very helpful. Very happy to help in any way we can. So if you have thoughts, questions, concerns, lobsters you'd like to shear, I don't really know what I'm talking about, so... Let's up this production. And as soon as this starts to get low, we're going to core out a bit of this and drop this water down here so that we can just pump all that into Thimbleweed as well. I've noticed everyone is super nice in the... Yeah, everyone loves to help in the ONI community. That being said, also, we are cool about, like, trying not to spoil. So if you don't want things spoiled, I'm happy to also be like, Jazia, if you don't want spoilers, plug your ears for, you know, 30 seconds. So do let us know how you feel. So as far as the spawns go, I prefer what's called a Hydra. No, 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 no. Stop that. First off, sir, that is not a toy. Second off, this is a razor blade. Please don't play with that. I love you. Come here. All right, I think Mogenzo is scrubbed. Okay. Improved strength, plumbing. Stop! You fly now. Okay, plumbing. Let's get you into this stuff. You probably have enough there. Now, priorities, just for a hot second. It's tidying for plumbing? All right, so now... Still can't unclog the toilet. I still can't unclog the toilet. Okay. Google. It's just showing me actual toilets. Unclog toilet and oxygen. Ensure you have a duplicate with plumbing skill and activate the Princeceptor before attempting to... Ensure that at least one of your duplicates has the required plumbing skill. Without this skill, they will not be able to perform the unclogging task. Activate the Princeceptor. Before you can unclog the toilet, you need to activate the Princeceptor. This is essential for the unclogging process to work correctly. If the Princeceptor is not activated, the unclog button may be unclickable or grayed out. Set the toilet to unclog. Once the Princeceptor is activated, you can set the toilet to be unclogged. This will allow a duplicate with plumbing skill to come and perform the task based on their priority settings. Monitor duplicate priorities. If the unclogging is not happening, check the priority settings of the duplicates. They may be engaged in other tasks that are taking precedence over unclogging the toilet. Workaround for issues. If you encounter a situation where the toilet is analyzed but does not progress, a workaround is to reload a save where the Princeceptor can be enabled before unclogging. This can reset the toilet and allow the unclogging to proceed as intended. Okay. I'm assuming tidying is plumbing, right? Is where the plumbing is. Okay. So now I have wanted to do this. All right. So I think we can do a reverse liquid lock. You know what? We'll go up another tile. I think we can do this and not have the water pressure push that down. I'm not 100% sure. And honestly, one of the few times I've ever been stoked about bleachstone. Okay, so now there's chlorine there. which is generally annoying, but that gas should stop things from happening. Now there's O2 in there, so you gotta dig. Dig, 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 dig. Actually, you could get polluted O2 if you needed to. Sure, that's fine. Killer can take over. He's a pro. Activate. Access code required. Unclog toilet. Oh, he's sleeping. Most important thing we've done all day, and he's sleeping. I've been digging, trying to find this thing for what? The last 4.5 hours, maybe a little longer. Like, all day I've been like, we need to find the Prince Scepter. We have gone all the way around, through here, cut this open, gone over here, and dug down, and now we're finally finding the goddamn thing. Okay. Okay. It's okay, Nether. It's okay. Once this asshole eats and wakes up... I just want to hang out in the beach chair. He's just relaxing. Alright, this is where I'm going to double check. Oh my god. You know, it's great that AI... You got magma in your water world? Lucky. Neonend. We have volcanic activity, geoactive plus, small boulders, and crashed satellites. We have found 7 volcanoes so far that are basic. Oh, yeah, Prince Scepter. Okay. 7 regular volcanoes. We know of a minor volcano, 2 copper volcanoes, and a gold volcano so far. My duplicants have recovered the access code to unlock the Prince Scepter. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but has already served its purpose. The Prince Scepter's targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Oh, best story trait in the game. Oh, beautiful. You beautiful son of a bitch. Oh, so do we need databanks to make this happen? Oh, we need databanks for this, don't we? So, Mr. Mustachio, if you get a print in the printing pod you don't like, you can intercept the print. Once you've intercepted 3 stored charges, you can choose a blueprint from a list of blueprints. So that way you can, like, cater what you need. It has things like Saturn critter traps, betas, pretty much any egg you could want, like Drecos or Pips or whatever. So it's a way to be like, instead of like rolling the printer for like a million cycles to get what you need, if you're willing to chuck 3 of them in there, like I've had several that I'm like, I don't want any of this, but I guess I'll take this resource. I could have shoved those in here and gotten some things that we wanted. I can finally stop playing Oxygen Not Included for the day. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I've wanted to do for like 2 days now. Let's get you guys rated out somewhere. Tomorrow we'll play some Minecraft in the morning, and then we'll be doing factory games for the rest of the day. I plan on doing like a couple of hours at most of Dyson Sphere program, because I really want to finish out all the blueprints that I had started. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to switch over to Satis. You too, Jazia, and feel free to ask questions in the Discord as well. All right, who's on Oxygen Not Included? They don't speak English. Apparently still obsessed by Ali Was Right. You seem like
oh my God. That is so pretty.
All right. So this is an English-speaking human who has a PNG. I got to check now, because at this time of night, we've raided into some people, and it's like, oh shit, this person only speaks German, or oh shit, this person only speaks whatever language. So we're going to raid over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow morning. Minecraft, then factory games. Then we'll play more ONI on Monday, because fuck Kenshi. But thank you all for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye.